Hello? Good morning. Oh boy, there's content again. What do you mean? What do you mean there's content? Good morning, everybody. Look at you guys all piling in. Oh my goodness. You guys ready for some more freaking Eddie today? Some more Agent? Agent Z? I'm really liking this class, you guys. I'm really liking this class. I hope he gets a little bit of PvE buffs or something clicks today and I'm like, oh, goddamn, that's what I should have been doing. But I am liking this class. Let's get this rolling. Hey, wait a minute. Where's my cameraman? Yo, cameraman, get in here. Get in here. Wake up. There we go. So we hit a milestone yesterday, you guys. A milestone. Sorry. The milestone is 1,000 subs on YouTube. We're now monetized on YouTube. Woo! Probably won't make like almost anything off of it because I stream, I don't make videos. But hey, you know what? Little by little, a little becomes a lot, right? Got to start somewhere. I started somewhere with Twitch. Actually, yeah. You know when KR gets the new grind spot? This week? What day is it today? Today, right? Tonight. I wanna die with you. Take your hand and walk away. Okay, see how our little fishies are doing. Okay, let's open these. Boom! Wait, what is this? A golden elephant statue. That's a first. I haven't got one of those yet. No maps though. Okay, so I don't really need to worry about that yet. Need to do my my workers. God dang it. Can we get a treasure item that gives us unlimited? Makes it so our workers don't need food too, please? I feel like I would have preferred that over the pet one. Do that one next. Let's do that one next. Some Groucho glasses? What are Groucho glasses? What are Groucho glasses? Why are you asking me to log in? I don't have OTP on my Global Labs account. Someone's gonna hack my Global Labs account. Probably authenticate it, shouldn't I? Might steal all my uses crap. Yo, good morning, Thanos. Good morning, everybody, by the way. Let's see. Don was first. Good morning, Whimsy. Good morning, Beanie. Good morning, Kamu, Orphic, Fug, Parzi. Returning. Between Rage and Reason. Waxog. Bosch, Nefarian. You guys are fast. You guys are in there right away. Oh, though I had a feeling that's what you meant. The eyebrows would be the dead giveaway. I don't know about anything else, but the eyebrows would be the dead giveaway. We gotta turn off the game music when we get in. Because thankfully, Spotify is working again today. Okay. I think we need to get more comfortable with Zephyros. We stay here for a bit today, and we go back to Star's End later. Good morning, Velkia. How to get better for doing Mozambique in between RMB and Shift RMB. This is an Awakening spec class, yeah, but they're not going to be releasing the Awakening until December. I might need to get another cup of coffee. I'm chugging this coffee this morning. It's a shame it doesn't copy over your storages too. Next maintenance release on global servers. Is movement okay? Oh, for sure. Yeah, it's great. It's a lot of different buttons, though. So if you don't like it, there's going to be lots of opportunity to fuck up your movement. That's actually something I probably need to practice a bit more.
Hey, Chef. Is Agent good? How much trash per hour at Hagris?
Shut up, bitch!
Poorly designed stairs. Look at Kamu getting shut up. Yeah, you're getting your payback, aren't you, Drago?
Dragor looking like a
Well, let's see,
discount
make sure the
vampire who
music's
lost a
working this
fight with a
morning.
hair straightener and a bad life decision.
Yeah, it looks
Sit
like
down,
the music
King.
is working. Let's see. Oh yeah, good. Fug requested something too. I wish this stairs were here. Let me just loop around here. The mustache kind of crazy. You like it? I think you use this to stall for cooldowns. Thank goodness they didn't make that iframe. Could you imagine if they would have? People bitching about the block jump already? Oh, it's an insane block jump. It's way too powerful. It deserves to be bitched about. Literally instant transition. Covers great distance as long as your reticule lights up. Instantly puts you behind them and stunned. And then it's like Megu, right? The same way Awakened Megu will try to block jump you. They'll do the same thing. They'll do that, and then they'll do a little sidearm B for 2 attempts at a stun. Right. Boop. Boop. Oh, it was... I wish it was the other way around. Like, I wish if you press space, you move forward, not backwards. I feel like I need to do one long, one short, and then I could do space. It's 3 seconds on that. Probably use both the bombs for movement too. If I'm not mistaken, the other one does a little... This is another fully protected stun. I wouldn't be surprised if you could throw this behind people too. Maybe. Well, that was weird. It threw the grenade the way my character is facing. Yeah, it throws the grenade that way, but at the last second he turns that way and then it goes off that way. That's interesting. So it explodes wherever your crosshair is, despite the grenade going whatever way the character was originally facing. I do like the animations, yeah. Getting the, I think it's gonna be all about getting the movement. Oh, I need to do more side dash. Burns through stam pretty quick. Might have to do like dash, dash, dash. Is Ancient going to teleport up? Yeah. He's pretty good at that. I haven't checked to see what the verticality is on like the block jump though. Like if that can go up and behind people. Honestly, I'd be kind of jealous if it does, because like Judgment feels like it should be able to do that on Awakening Sage. And that shit doesn't even have a CC. If you can use that to TP behind people up on walls and CC them, that's fucking crazy. I doubt you can, but I mean, with power creep in this game, you never know, right? I wonder if the forward. I'm gonna do an ability first. No, it seems like the same distance. Yeah, but well, actually, I don't know. Like 2.5 tiles. Here, we use this green line. Maybe I'm messing up the lines.
Oh, morning. Yeah, woo, woo, woo.
Ooh. Okay, let's wait, I'm going the wrong way. And I'm gonna die now. Oh, actually, what's even under here? Thing is, like, I feel like I gotta get the movement down. I feel like I mean, PvP damage wise, actually, let's take a look at the numbers. So we have 8,000 at 40%, so not a whole lot, but that's just the side movement. SRMB is about 11,500. So about 3K. Once again, that's just a little side movement in a CC, right? That's that. So not really anything notable. Well, that's that, right? Never mind. That's not the side. Okay, we have this looks like it could be a beefy one. Mozambique drill. Da-da-da. I thought there was supposed to be 2 shots with that. Like, did it? Well, maybe not. Did it? And that seems like pretty good damage. A little more upbeat song. And then plus the Arcanon? Arcanon. Why am I calling it Arcanon? The bullet hex blood, right? So that's 2284, 2284. That's 2.2k at 40%.
One ball thing got me thinking. When the crowd started chanting 10 more years, the Korean dude said 20. Surely an engine upgrade / port must be on the table, right? Right?
Yo, what's up, Suko? Thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate
One ball
you.
thing got me thinking. When the crowd started chanting
Love,
10 more
yeah.
years,
You keep it
the
up,
Korean
you're gonna
dude
get
said
it
20.
next, Ark.
Surely an engine upgrade / port must be on the table, right? Right?
This seems like it's I gotta figure out why it's playing twice. I think, oh, I know what I need to do. Okay, subscriptions. Wait. Why? Why is it playing twice? I have this alert turned off for subs in Botrix. The fuck?
I can copy and paste all the damage to each moveset. I have it transcribed.
I'm so fucking confused. It should not be playing it twice, because this is... Try to do this. Maybe I need to check OBS. Oh. Wait, what's this one? Okay, no, never mind. Ah. Bum, bum, ba-da, bum, bum. Okay. So, Mozambique. This is obviously a really good comboing ability. Unprotected though, but the damage on such a short animation, this is like a... That's basically like an upsurge. But unprotected. SLMB 14k with 35%, you know, that's about 5k damage PvP. Plus the little dude, you know, doing another like 2k. %. It doesn't seem like a very worthwhile ability. This is definitely something for just like a range catch. You're not doing this in a combo. It's way too little damage for the length of the animation. SE, ooh. Okay. Might not be a bad ability to try to disengage from your combo with at the end of it. But, I mean, 22.5k, 30% of that. It's about 7k. That's okay. WE is... Oh, that's going to be one of your catches. Mayhem, another 13.5k, so 4k. Nothing really crazy damage-wise. Mozambique being the highest one so far. Okay. Here we go. So we got like what? 18,000 damage there at 3%. That's another ability you're going to be using to catch, so you won't combo with that. It'll probably fuck up your combos. This is definitely your one of your finishers, right? You're definitely going to hit it with like a little C. Boom. At some point in your combo. That's a no-brainer, because this is the ability that gets the 70% reduction. And it's 11,000 with 55%, which means it's probably about 6,000 plus 70% down, increased down attack damage. When we were doing those duels too, this was one of those abilities that I noticed that really chunked. And it was the shift to LMB too, also did good. So this is 22.5. This is about 30,000, 9,000 damage, but it's a longer animation, right? So definitely something you use in your neutral for trading and chipping. SF is 22.5 thousand, 25,000, sorry. So you'll definitely use that in your combo too. That's also your damage reduction. You'll probably get it up with this. Oh wait, where's the other damage reduction one? Oh, whatever. Actually, you'll probably have it from your other rounds. Like Mozambique, right? When you have piercing rounds, will apply damage reduction. Then you'll definitely want to do that. That's definitely fast enough. And 30% on 25k is like 7k. So that's another high damage ability for sure. You don't need to. I'm pretty confident you do. It says right in there, right? Following skills cause Hex Round to provide covering, fire, and additional. So Prime Reaper's Mercenary, Flow Bullet of Truth, down attack damage plus 70% for 1% when using 1 second when using this skill. Or maybe that's only... Oh, you might be right. Because I know the ones below that you don't need to. When I first read that, the 1 second, I thought you had to hit C first, and then for 1 second you get it. But I was wondering why... Oh, wait. Actually, there was a buff right there. 1 second. Wait for it to come off cooldown. There's actually no icon for the buff. Oh yeah, you're right. It just actually comes up with the ability. Same with the Bullet of Truth, I think it's called. Yeah. Oh yeah, so yeah, you don't even need to. You're definitely going to still want to use C though, because C is like really low animation and pretty good damage. Okay, and then Shift LMB, I know this was a chunker. That's 20,000, 40,000 damage, 20, so 10,000 damage. Oh, shit. Definitely going to want to lock your 100. Imagine you go to do a combo and you end up hitting with that. I'm pretty sure they would get up before you even fired, and then they would either grab you or just move behind you. That's 80,000 at 37.5%. Was that 75? Yeah, that's 15k damage in PvP. Yeah, that's really good too. And then this is 16K times 15. I need to see how long it goes for. How long does it take to deliver that? Because it might not be worth it. Oh, where's my potions at? Just need to turn my infinite pot up to 100. Oh, man. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's like 6 seconds. I mean, it's better than and the nice thing is it actually follows them around too. You know what you probably do? Because a lot of your catches require you to immediately go in and okay, and that probably gains the DP debuff too, right? Yeah. Actually, wait, does that... Oh, I don't think that counts for dash fire. Oh, wait, maybe it does. Oh yeah, dash and fire right there. I mean, you got a lot of different ways to catch, right? This, 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 this. Hmm. It's higher APM. One thing I didn't look at, is there any down smashes in the kit? Wait, is there not a single down smash in the kit? Not one, eh? Not a single down smash. What about air smashes? Nothing. No smashes at all. Okay, what is the other RCC? Wasn't there a knockdown? Oh, that's right. The RCC. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. There's also Shift R&B. You know Judas Priest? Of course I do. Yeah, yeah. I got some Judas Priest in this playlist. Unless you talk about different J Priest. I wonder if I have enough room. I mean, those abilities have pretty good distance, so I don't need to get right up on them, right? Is this the Sage Killer? What do you mean by Sage Killer? I think there's a possibility I play him, but I love my Sage too, but I really like him. I like him way more than I like Deadeye. Did I not do... I'm like fucking this up so much too. Actually, you know what I should probably do? I should probably throw the C before the re-CC there. Alright. See yourself get the catch. Got up there though. I want to get the Mozambique drill in there. Whoa. Oh. You could actually just use Mozambique drill for the re-CC. I thought that was PvE. So I guess depending, you probably want to, depending on the situation, right? If you're in a 1v1, you CC somebody, you don't need to worry about keeping yourself protected because the person's on the ground, right? So you could just be like, all right. I don't have any Elmortial, sorry. Do those all still hit? I wonder. I might not even need to close the gap with dash fire. Although, oh, I'm not doing the SF in there at all. Actually, now I couldn't tell if that hit. kick. I don't know how useful the kick's gonna be. That looked like it hit, but I only saw one thing come up, so I don't think the whole thing hit him. Yeah, only one crit popped up. And that definitely hits more than one time. It's supposed to hit a max of 5 times. Yeah, that's better. So you can't do that right off of the SE. You gotta close the gap first. Oh, I would have capped him doing that. It's knockdown for the New Orleans. Oh shit. Did not mean to WF. At least has 4 guards. Yeah, he has lots of super armor and 4 guards, not a whole lot of iframes. So he is a class you'll be able to trade down and punish forward guards. Yeah, let's do some more grinding with him. I'll be back in 1 minute. Okay, I'm back. You need to give it at least 15% DR on super armor. I don't know about that. Maybe. I think we need a little less of that DR these days. I think there's some classes who have too much of it. He might not be one of them. Thing is like while you're next to this guy trying to trade him, he's just shitting out fully protected stuns. Right? This is like what? Stiff, stiff, stun, 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 stiff, stiff. Maybe it's knockback. What is the Q again? Yeah, knockback. Sorry, not stiff, stiff. I did try the new spot, yeah. Yo, what's up, Kinjara? There's no good knockdown? What are you talking about? The shift arm B is a good knockdown. It's a knockback into a knockdown. Forward guards are still knockdowns. A knockdown doesn't have to be super armor. There's tons of classes out there without a protected knockdown. Yeah, but it does a knockback on the first hit. Right? So if you just space out your combo properly, it's perfectly fine, and you can do it from a range, from a good distance. There's lots of classes out there who would love to have a CC like that. My horse? Oh, that is my horse. Alright, so just don't fuck up your combo. If you start with the stun, but you find yourself too far away, you can still re-CC with it, right? As long as you don't, like, if you do a knockback and then stun them and then try to go for the re-CC with it, then yeah, you're gonna cap them and it's gonna be fucked up. Mozambique is also pretty quick too, right? And Mozambique, it's unprotected, but once again, pay attention to your positioning. All you gotta do is just space out your combo properly. Yeah, that's literally what I just said, Shiva. Right? So just be mindful. I like classes that actually require you to think about your combo. Depending on how you catch your opponent, you can't just do whatever the fuck you want. You gotta be like, oh, okay, well, I caught him with this and secured it with this, but now I can't do this. That's good. That's how the game should play. It shouldn't be like, oh, it doesn't matter what I caught him with. I always just have this at my disposal. That's brain dead gameplay. And yes, there's other classes, lots of classes who do that, and they shouldn't, in my opinion. How would you rate his input rate? Oh, he's higher than Awakening Sage. Awakening Sage will do multiple, much faster inputs, but will also have situations where it's doing like really long animations like Lightning Prison, right? Fucking camera, man. I'm going to disable that. I'm getting tired of that zoom in. It is getting so frustrating. Let's see. What is this? Well, that's for the remote, which I don't have. Figure out where this option is. Oh, here we go. I'll keep this one. Okay, perfect. Yeah, so Awakening Sage will have periods where, like, if you're using Radiant Annihilation, Shock, Relay, Lightning Surge, and Lightning Bolt, where you're doing skills definitely in faster than this class, but this class is like a constant rhythm of abilities, and you won't have situations like with Awakening Sage where you could just chill and hold WF and Spear Bolt, Aftershock, or Shift F, Lightning Prison, and just keep holding F and do interrogate. So there's like, you don't get those opportunities for breaks with this class. It's just kind of more like ability. Where Awakening Sage will be like ability, right? It's definitely different. You made it not sound? Yeah, that's what happens when you say something real fast. Multiple times, over and over and over again. They blend together. Is it annoying in tight spaces? I mean, yeah, it definitely can be. It'll be something you get used to, though. It's not the first class with a lot of movement, right? But yeah, if you're fighting in a tight spot, or if you lure an agent into a tight spot, he's not going to be able to move a whole lot, right? Oops. Yeah. Why is my SF not ready there? I feel like it should have been. Must have used it and not realized. Or SEM, it's saying, not SF. I think I need to lock the kick. That's another good close range knockdown. That's super fast animation. Unprotected, but fast. Yeah. I don't have any issue with accidentally pressing E, but F when I'm going for like SF and Shift F. I mean, I just got to get better at the inputs, make sure I'm hitting the modifier key first before the action key. What did I do there? He's definitely safe to grind on, though. You're always doing stuff for medium range or with forward guards. So, like, and like a lot of your up close stuff all has a really good amount of HP on hit. Doing a shit job getting back attacks here right now.
I'm a diva.
You look a lot better than I expected with no beard, by the way. Has been a moderator for 30 months. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, who's been a moderator for 30 months? By the way, first, thank you. I appreciate the compliment. Looks like the little bit of weight that I've lost over the last 2 years has definitely helped. I should lose a little bit more, though. I honestly need to just start going to the gym. Maybe not necessarily lose weight, but drop some fat, but gain some muscle mass. Ozempic demon, yeah. 2 years to lose 15 pounds, or what is that, like 6 kilos? This Ozempic, I must have an immunity to it. How much am I at? I'm at about 183 kilos. Or wait, is that my height? 183 centimeters. Fuck. That might be my height. Wait, no, that's not 183 kilos. What am I talking about? 83 kilos. 183 kilos. I'm a fucking giant. Oh, God. Do you know how tall I'd have to be 183 kilos and look this way, though? Holy fuck. I'd have to be like 9 feet tall. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? Because if you want to do the math, I'm about 190 pounds. I can't remember what that is. I always, between the conversion between feet into centimeters and pounds into kilos. I'm always fucking mixing that shit up. Fahrenheit into Celsius, or Celsius into Fahrenheit. Fuck my stupid neighbors, you know? Can you get off that wall there, please? Fucked it all up again. Trying my best to be better at getting back attacks. There's lots of tools to reposition and move through mobs, which is really nice. I also don't want to move too much and have him reset. Should expect him to turn. Are you liking the lower camera angle? I don't know. I'm just honestly should move it up, to be honest. Where do you think he sits in PvE? Hard to say, right? Like, I don't want to get too, I don't know, like critical of it, because I know that like I'm fucking inputs up like crazy. I'm fucking inputs up like crazy. I'm not positioning properly all the time. And I feel like before I can give it a fair assessment, I need to do that. I feel like I know. I feel like I know what I need to do, but now I gotta squeeze in. Of course, an ad break popped up. I'll wait till after the ad break. Then I'll answer that. Damn it, I'm gonna die to these mobs. Back off, back off. Get out of here. Go, go, go. Get. You hear me? Get. Yeah, hopefully I didn't reset that, but I think I did. Yo, what's up, Ice Jake? How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Mozambique drilled there. We're almost at 40k. I think I hit it, didn't I? Also hit 1,000 subs on YouTube now too, which is really nice, which allows me to monetize it. Now I'll make like $3 a month off that. Yeah, it'll buy me a cup of coffee every month. I miss the days of the old dollar meal at McDonald's. Shows 39.7. Oh, maybe we're almost there then. So thank you for the follow, sweet. It feels really good. It's a very satisfying class to play. I think it's gonna be one of those classes that's a little bit to get into, but once you get it, you're gonna feel super satisfied because there's lots of tools at your disposal, so lots of opportunities to fuck them up. So when you're not fucking them up and you're fucking other people up, it's gonna feel like you earned it. Unless he just starts killing everybody standing, Yeah, I've seen that movie. I absorbed already.
Neo would fold Wick like a cheap suit. Bullets, please. One hand wave and Wick's dodging in bullet time forever. That Mozambique should have been ready there. I think I'm not absorbing.
Trying to build a prison. The fuck is kick? Is kick down here? Spin kick. I should put my pets away. 'Cause we're about to be in trouble. Turn Agris off. Oh my goodness, a Debo earring. We're rich. Oh. Cannot get rid of that baby face on him, eh? You can try to make him old, you can put a bunch of wrinkles on his face, but then he just looks like an old baby. PvE out of 10? I don't know. PvE for me is more about fun, and I'm having fun with it right now. So right now I'd give it a 10. In terms of speed, I don't know. Probably not a 10. Hopefully we get that alchemy stone changed pretty quick. That seems like something they should be able to just, you know, flick a switch, right? Yeah. Yeah, you're not going to have to recharge your Elkstone or anything anymore. The stats you get are just going to be on the Elkstone. And you know what that means? That means for AOA, if it's no longer a buff, you now have the full benefit of your Alchemy Stone in Arena of Arsha. If that's what that means, right? If it's just stats on it as opposed to being a buff. And that's an even bigger deal for AOA. I don't remember if they showed it, to be honest. Did they show a buff on the bar? I just remember hearing them talking. I was pogging about so many things. I remember hearing them talking about you're no longer going to have to charge your Elkstone. I just assumed that meant that the stats would just be on the stone. Oh, so... I don't think it really changes the open world PvP a whole lot. The biggest problem with open world PvP right now is the polarization between our PvE and PvP setup. But it is a step in the right direction, right? It is a step towards the middle ground, which is really good. Shit, I'm gonna get myself killed right now.
As an agent, it's a lot of fun.
Oh shit. My fucking buffs were off and I instantly got CC'd. Instantly before my fucking fairy could repop them. At least I didn't lose anything. Thank goodness for the outfit. What are we listening to? English only, please. I need to be able to understand the lyrics of what's playing. Try to cue up music that everybody will enjoy. It's feeling strong. It's feeling fun. What's his fun ratio? About 11 funds out of 20. It's called Songify. It's not a website. It's something you gotta actually run on your PC and set up. Excuse me. Oh, it's being run locally on my machine. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, C skill's alright. It's definitely something I should be doing more. I mean, you just tap it, right? You just tap it and it just starts blasting. Right now I'm focusing more on trying to stay on top of positioning, because that's what I've been neglecting quite a bit over the last couple days. Starting to feel more comfortable with the ability chain, so trying to focus a bit more on positioning is kind of my focus for the day. Yeah. Just one of those things, I gotta find a comfortable spot to put it where, like, maybe when I do Shift C, just hold it. No, there's a little bit of a delay after. Maybe I do C first into Shift C. That feels a little bit better. Shift C into C though, no, there's a delay. He waits until he goes all the way into standby, right? So if I do Shift C and then release Shift, he waits till he pulls his gun almost all the way back and then he does it. Where if you do it the other way around, it seems like it's a lot quicker. Right? If I do C into Shift C, that's much faster. So I think that's where I need to start trying to squeeze it in. Shift C again. Shift C is down here, right? So that's 8-second cooldown. And Hex round is 10 seconds. But I'm not using this. Yeah, I don't know if it's always going to be available. Ooh, 10 seconds. I don't know. So what is this badge center thing? This badge center channel, it's just like 4 different channels all using the stream together feature, but they're basically just AFKing in like 4 different categories that have drops. That's definitely a report. Yeah, you're not supposed to be using the stream together feature unless you're actually doing something with other people, and obviously you're not supposed to be AFK dropping either. It's wrong on multiple levels. These are so many different categories. I guess I just put it under viewership tampering. Using the stream together feature with a combination of AFK channels across different drop categories to inflate viewership without creating any actual content. Submit report. Bing. Yeah, I thought that was just a... I didn't look too into it, Annoyed Cherry, when you linked it. I was like, oh, just some people probably doing something together, right? Maybe they're grinding or whatnot, new to the game. Oh, it's my horse. I was like, why is my screen flickering? My horse. That evil emote is fucking awesome. Yo, maybe we need a whole set of those emotes, but with a mustache. Somebody needs to go through and take all those emotes and add a mustache to them. I'm gonna go refresh my cup of coffee before we go again. I feel like I'm starting to get it. It's probably is it yo, chat, you guys are the ones watching me. Do I look like I'm not even gonna answer, or I'm not even gonna ask. You guys shut up. Who's Blood Dog doing? I haven't said it yet. Test. Stop fucking around, chat. How we reach 240 AP? It's because of this thing, right? Basically, when you copy your character over. Okay, first things first. This item, this Eora's journal or Eona's tome, is supposed to make up for not having journals on Global Lab. But if you copy your account over from your main account, then it gives you the journals, and then you can equip this on top of it. So I have 10 more AP than I'm supposed to have, and you know, AP comes with monster damage as well. It basically massively inflates my AP. If I take this off, this is more what my AP should be. Right, it's a pretty significant bump. Maybe we go back to Star's End now. I think I'm feeling pretty good. Well, I kind of like... Thanks, Odyssey. Odyssey. What's your feedback on it? I like it. He feels very fluid. His animations are really cool. His movement is going to be where I think it makes or breaks people on him. At least in PvP. In PvE, the movement, I mean, it's obviously super easy. But in PvP, there's plenty of opportunities for you to fuck up his movement and overburn stamina. Unless he's just killing people standing, which I don't think he will. Looking at his damage numbers, like most of his highest damage abilities are either unprotected or like longer animations like this. It does seem like the main thing will be like this, right? That's the probably his hardest hitting ability, but it requires you to be on the ground. Gets 70% down attack damage when a target,
Agent's kind of hot, NGL. Love a mysterious gunslinging daddy, but does he actually
Let's do another
slap,
cycle.
or is
Let's
he
do another
just
cycle
ripped?
here. He's definitely, he has the opportunity with just a few tweaks to become extremely busted.
Nice try, ASDF. We all know you're the one who camps tents like a desperate simp.
Why does it look like Justin had his hair cut by his mom? Is Justin trying to go for the Huntler haircut? What is that haircut? Brave take with that new stash. Yeah, you just jealous because this stash has style and you lack any of it. A bit of a shadow would go well with it. Yeah, that's what I'm working on. I'm growing this in. That's what I'm working on. I forgot to tell that that's what I originally wanted to do, but I forgot to tell my wife, and she came in with the clippers, and by time I realized was when I felt the clippers touch my face, and she went and I was like, oh, I meant to tell her to put a guard on there, like at least do it a little bit longer and we'll slowly bring it down. So yeah, we're going in a bit of a shadow on the sides here. One thing I'm really curious about is if we're going to be able to send our alts on little tasks, are we going to be allowed to send multiple on the same task? Imagine 30 characters fishing. There's a lot of people out there who don't have maxed out character slots. That is one good way to get people to max out their character slots. Fishing army, yeah. Peeta's gonna be out here. The oceans are gonna be dry. Fuck, trying to throw C in there is fucking me up. Problem with C is it's a 10-second cooldown, so it's not even ready every rotation. Yep, that's what I was saying. It makes sense too if you go based off the naming. It's basically a passive. There's two abilities that get 70% down attack damage. And it's just a 1 second buff, so basically only lets it affect those two abilities. Yeah, maybe if you have enough attack speed, you can get some other attack off. No, he's range melee, not just full range. All of his hardest hitting abilities are closer range abilities. This is like the shift up. I mean, Mozambique is a longer range, but it's completely unprotected. Shift LMB is a closer range ability. SF is a closer range ability. So, yeah, almost all of his primary damage abilities are all close range. He's got to come in to do the damage. Mozambique is the one of the longest range abilities that do damage, but like I said, it's unprotected. Oh. How's the sustain? Oh, he has good sustain. Both the Q heals like crazy, Shift F heals like crazy, and SF heals like crazy. You'll see my HP down at 20%, and then I'll rotate through those in a pack of mobs, and I'm just right back to full. Can't wait for him to do negative damage or one shot and capped. Yeah, it always seems to be one or the other, right? Think it'll be a good grinder? Yeah, it's a decent grinder. Is it S tier? No. I don't think it's going to be S tier, but a good grinder. Let's go to Star's End. I want to try it out at Star's End. Yeah. Me too, Draco. You test Agent, he feels very clunky. His skills are not smooth. His movement sucks. I feel the exact opposite. I think he's super smooth, but his skills require effort. It's not brain dead like a lot of classes where you just hold RMB or you press two different buttons to move. Two different buttons. You got to chain together a bunch of different abilities, and if you do it properly, it's going to feel smooth, but there's, you know, a ton of opportunities to fuck it up. And make him burn a lot of his stamina too. He definitely looks like he has the stam usage of an assassin. Oh wait, I was about to go to the Magnus, but yeah, and that's all right. Doesn't matter what you play; you can still be wrong. Okay, let's see. Stars in. So Balanos, Serendia, Calphion. There we go. This should be Calphion. Perfect.
AI overlords? Nah, we'd be
We
their
should
chaotic
transfer the whistle.
besties. Who else
I
gonna teach
probably
them sarcasm?
next time it's another thing I got to remember to do. I could still be wrong. Well, I'm definitely not wrong about my feelings. All right. He feels super smooth to me. So I don't know how to be wrong about how I feel. Same for you. I mean, he feels clunky for you. That's your opinion. That doesn't mean he's clunky, right? But just because I disagree with you, don't have to get your panties in a twist. Do I know Korean? I fucking wish. God, Global Lab would be so much less encumbering. Trying to go through all of the different boxes on there and try to figure out what you need, especially when there's so many useless boxes in there too. Like, I don't know why they don't just have a translator take one afternoon to just translate all that stuff for the NA client, right? The NA version of Global Labs. Oh shit. There we go. Dukes, calm down, fella. It's all right. We get it. Your ego's hurt. Scatter. No, just got a message about something this weekend, and I don't remember them giving us a date on this. I'm interested. I'm going to wait to see how the other people respond. Can I show my crystals? Yeah, sure. By the way, I didn't say you were wrong. I said you can be wrong. Like I said, Dukes, just calm down. Tell him to watch his tone. Yeah. Somebody's ego is hurt. It's not the first time. Won't be the last. But he tried to argue from a position of authority. Not you, Dukes. It's a Dukes on YouTube. These are the crystals that I'm using here. And thanks for reminding me. What did I do? You know what? Maybe it's time to get on YouTube, Dukes, and start duking it out. Get it? Duking it out. Don't worry, guys. I'll be here all week. Okay, we need to change to done, right? Yeah. I don't even know what's going on here. Yeah, nothing. There's nothing going on. Let's change reforgers to down attack as well. Do you feel like the class needs additional crit from sources like reforgers? I mean, if you, it's definitely, there's some abilities, basically anything that's 25% or lower, which is typically just the hex rounds. I think all the hex rounds have no crit, but the 25% abilities, they also will benefit from the crit reforges. So yes, unless you want to run Death Blow, you could run Death Blow instead. But then what are you going to run in the reforge slots anyways, right? Like I guess you could run DR, but yeah, I think for PvE, this is probably what you're going to want to run. Okay, let's am I? Yo, what's up, Joy? How you doing? I did try the new spot, yeah. The golems are no species. What game is this? Counter-Strike. I destroyed that crystal so fast. Pretty good verdict. How you doing? How do I find them? Very nice. I think people say that same thing about every new class that's ever existed in the history of new classes. On Global Lab, they'll say it's shit, it's slow, it sucks, and people just forget that they're just not comfortable with it yet. It's happened in the history of every class release ever. Oops, wrong button. Oh my god, I got put into a fall animation there. Yep. Yeah, I have noticed the skulls. I noticed that even during the trailer. Thought it was really cool. He's supposed to have that Grim Reaper vibe, right? That's his agent code name. At least that's what Marnie called him. Oh shit, I just fucked up the rotation. Okay, yeah. Got enough range on that ability. I was worried it didn't finish him off. Is it good? I think it is, yeah. I'm definitely doing a heck of a lot better on it today than I did yesterday. And I was doing a lot better yesterday than the day before. It's just one of those things where it's there's a lot of things to be mindful of. It's not a brain dead class, that's for sure. Fuck, I fucked up the rotation. Damn it. I think they're about to die anyways. Wait, why didn't that one blow up the rest of them? I didn't do Mozambique again. Shit, the shift key just missed that back. Got too far back from him. Should have did a WLMB before I did the shift Q.
Bet it's XQC's chat LMO. They'd spam it mid-redeem.
I'm not sure, Megadeth. Compared to Awakened Sage, his damage feels higher. Now I'm getting better at getting back attacks and stuff, his damage feels higher. In PvE at least. kill them. There we go. Shit. Oh shit, not quite. Didn't quite take it enough. How's the new class? I really like it.
Yeah, class is a blast. Super fun once it clicks. APM's pretty chill actually. Skill flows feel smoother once you get the rotations down.
Yeah.
How the FK would... You know, Mr. I main warrior, but cry in warrior form.
Oh shit. What the hell? Yo, she kind of fucked you up, Dukes. You gotta think about messing with her again. Either that or you just got the biggest erection.
Black Desert Online, easy ranger, all that bow twirling and kiting. Kinda hot, right?
I just lost all respect for her. Ranger? Ugh. Ugh. Might have to turn her off now. Were you just twerking on some toward's face the other day? We're not gonna talk about that, okay? Today's a new day. What are you doing bringing up old days? I wasn't twerking on his face. I was swiping that nose like a credit card, okay? I think some of the attacks are getting body blocked by all the little mobs. Oh, they're going to catch each other pretty easily. They both have a lot of forward guards and a lot of protected CCs. And if you're just constantly rotating the movement and the protected CCs, you're going to burn all your stam. I don't think it's actually going to be that ridiculous. Oh, I fucked this pack up big time. Fucked it up again. I don't think I did the Mozambique either. He looks sick? He does. He feels sick too. The block jump is insane. It's not just the block jump by itself too, it's the combination of abilities you could do into it. Specifically WF into it is so ridiculously smooth. And between that, throwing in a little space bar dash, like, you can block jump somebody from so damn far. Look up the inputs again. He does not have a Q block. No, only an S block. Other than that, you have to chain abilities to keep yourself protected. Yeah. I can't see this class doing a whole lot to Warrior, no. I could see Warrior just basically holding W at it. Rotate your charging thrust, your frenzied charge, and just your basic movement. And you'll just run him out of stamina. Anytime, like I said, all of his damage, his higher damage abilities are either unprotected or close range. Yep. Good in PvE. There's just a lot of better options for the movement itself. It definitely seems like it's going to be a more PvP related ability for either getting elevation, navigating certain terrain, but like it's not terrible. Looks cool.
El Mao, obviously Wukong's stick. That thing stretches for days.
It's fucking true. It does stretch for days. Shit, maybe she does know the class. They got that extend-a-pole. I guess I should feed my pet, shouldn't I? No, it's too short. It's only a 1 second buff on 2 abilities. So, the S RMB, you have to hold it and there's a flow off of it. Second, I burned the cooldown before doing the flow. Right here, see? Oh fuck, I let go of S again. Okay. So watch right beside here, right? See? Just like 1 second the buff comes up. It doesn't have an icon for it. And then there's also the shift Q, which is just 1 second. Actually, I wonder if that's working, because it says unknown when you mouse over it. Oh, do we not? Wait, maybe here.
Agent's
yeah,
gonna
it's working.
smooth
Wait,
off cheeks
what?
like butter, mark my words. Pea shooter? Nah, that's for casuals.
Does special attack damage cap at 100%? It only gives them 54%. Yeah. Huh. I wonder if they know that's well. Who knows what they know? Oh, fuck. How does grinding feel? It feels good. Secret agent, man. Who queued this? I know this didn't play on its own. Huh. If you maybe have like, if you're Z buffed and you have like a speed spell or shy buffs, you might be able to squeeze in another ability. Oh, it is, yeah. All the little skull animations are super cool. I was able to grind there, yeah. Hard to tell how good it is. Of a spot. I mean, the trash is worth like 100,000 a pop, which isn't really like 164. Where these are worth 155. I don't know how good of a spot it's going to be. I mean, a lot of the stuff that drops there is going to have value, right? Finally, another way to get Kabuas without having to go. I mean, I guess people like Dark Seekers. The blink ability, yeah, the WE is. I mean, it's honestly not even just that, right? You can approach, WE, stun, stun, knockback, knockback, stun, stun, knockback, knockback, stun. Knockback, knockback, stun, stun, stun. Like, he just has a fully protected spamming stuns and knockbacks on you rotation. And then you also have a ranged knockback into knockdown. Right here. Knockback and knockdown with a forward guard. So he's just going to be spamming protected CCs on you. And you just got to try to keep yourself protected and either A, trade him down. I think trying to grab him with all of these protected stuns, trying to grab him, it's going to feel a little bit miserable because he's just spamming them on you so much. I mean, you see a lot of forward guards in his kit, but he doesn't have to use those forward guards, right? Like, there's this is a damage ability in a combo, that's going to be in a combo, but you're not going to be using those when you're trading either of those two things. The only thing you're going to use that's primarily forward guard is that from range, right? That's going to be probably your biggest window to catch players once they get good with it. But otherwise, right, it's like just a lot of protected movement. Installing that for cooldowns a little bit. Oh, I did the wrong ability there. There's a lot to rotate, so yeah, he he won't, once you get good with him, you won't have to leave super armor. And you'll be spamming stuns while fully super armored. And then, like I said, you have the one range catch, which is knockback into stun. You'll go for that. Or knockback into knockdown, sorry. And he'll probably try to do that once, like, if he's doing all that SA shit and you're trading him down, he'll probably try to get some distance, right? And be like, go for like a little range catch while you're closing. It's a shame you can't use the Q to jump up on things. It's mainly just going to be like your shifty. WF can go over some fences and stuff, but... The Z-axis? Going down, great. Going up a little bit. Like, you can go up a little bit, but not a ton. Like, I got the range to go that far, but... Oh, yeah, let me actually go up there.
Supreme Leader Chungus O Twinkle Toes is grinding DSR like a pro. Oh, keep that AP chart close, King O swag.
Definitely be able to pressure his stamina. Can you jump up castle walls from the outside? Depends on the wall. So some yes, some no. If you want, I could show you. We could go to Calpheon Castle right now. Fuck, I just ran so far from my horse. Like, there were some walls in Calpheon Castle I could definitely get onto. In Valencia, not from the outside. Although maybe... Actually, there might be a couple walls from the outside you can. Let's go mess with that. Yo, what's up, Joey? Test passed. Where do I leave my horse? I legit feel like I should just be running around on foot, just practicing the movement, practicing the chain, closing the gaps in it with my misinputs and improper cooldown management. I think there's going to be a lot of people who give up on Agent super fast in PvP because there's so many opportunities to fuck up its movement, and they're going to get caught like crazy just trying to move and keep themselves protected.
Let's go!
Yo, what is up, Justin? How are you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for the raid. If somebody could do a shout out, that'd be fantastic. Can you sit? I don't know. I don't know about that. Have you washed recently? We are BDO players after all. I don't know if I trust any BDO players. With Awaken Lawn as a 10, how is your impression for 1 to 10 in Britain? I don't even know how to answer that, Maverick. Actually, I might be able to get onto that wall from back here. No, never mind. That's way too high.
Yo, chat. Big shout out to Just In Case, the only guy who logs in just to get ratioed by his own KD. Love you though, King. Keep feeding.
Maybe to... it seems like it's a little far. My weapons on? Why is it not letting me do it? Oh, oh. It kind of looked like it wanted to, but it looked like it was kind of trying to go to the ground there. I have a feeling I can from right here. That's one way into Calpheon. And I know you could also do it here. I actually just went all the way over it. Huh. I actually went right over that wall and landed here. So you can get in there too. The bottom bomb for PvE? I'm not sure. I'm not sure about the bombs yet. I don't know if I really like... I think I like the... if it's explosive round did the opposite, right? If it, instead of reducing the attack area, it increased the attack area like you think an explosive round would do, then I think you would take the explosive round for the slightly bigger AoE size and the higher skill damage. But with it reducing the attack area, unless maybe you're up against like maybe it depends on the type of mob you're attacking too, right? Like if you're only killing one mob and getting back attacks like a golems or something, then you probably take the explosive round. But otherwise, I kind of like the piercing rounds because they do the damage shred, right? On like Mozambique and specifically that, because I'm doing that early, right? That's that ability. The I could probably, maybe not. Let's elevate my camera a little bit. Actually, you know what? You could probably jump on this stump and get up. Oh, I could definitely do it, but it's like very finicky. So removing the explosion on Shift RB. Yeah, like I said, unless you're killing a singular mob and you're just focusing back attacks on it, I don't think you use the explosive round. I think maybe for PvP, like in 1v1s, you use the explosive round too, because you're not going to use Shift RB. For like its AoE in a situation like that anyways. Oh, there's like a singular spot where it wants to go. Wait, when you say it removes the explosion, are you just talking about the AoE of the explosion, or does it actually just remove the explosion? Because the explosion is if it removes at 9,000 times 2 and you lose that damage, then yeah, I wouldn't take that either. Because that's half the damage of the ability in PvE. Oh, there's like a singular pixel it wants to use. I don't think you would bother from that spot. So that's too finicky. Oh, maybe from here. I think this is gonna be the same deal. All right. That one's a little more comfortable. You should be able to get into here too, I think. Oh. Maybe if you actually stand on this, it looked like it was so close. The class easy to play? No, I think it's going to be one of the harder classes. Oh. You got to try to get on this little ledge here. I wonder if I'm going to fall off once I get it. I'm going to try aiming right there. So I actually got to aim a little bit lower. It almost seems like the teleport's slightly above where you're aiming. Yeah, I think that might be it. Could try. Maybe we could get on this and then wait and then get on there. That's a long time to be waiting there. I'll end up falling off immediately. Let's try right there. Good range pressure? No, not really. I mean, the last hit on the shift LMB, basically, like, all of the range pressure he has is unprotected or forward guard. So, if he tries to pressure you too much from range, he's opening himself up. Which, I mean, the forward guard range is obviously strong in 1v1 when it's a lot easier to control who's in front of you. Ooh, I wonder if I could just get through there. I didn't realize there was a window there. Oh, that's super easy. That's definitely the easiest out of all of them to get in the castle. And then you're behind them all in the front gate too. Okay, let's go check Media Castle next. You'll definitely be great at navigating variety of rooftops, but I don't know about necessarily getting into the castle. Okay, where's my horse at? Watch 30 agents go through that window next siege? Yeah. You guys never heard Nirvana before? We're back.
This is the chair speaking. Please help. This guy smells like...
Sorry about that, you guys. Heard my daughter scream. Went upstairs, and she was, it's like, what was that? She goes, oh, I was just stretching. So, while I was up there, they were hungry, so I made some ramen for lunch. Welcome back, thank you. Just gonna quickly eat here if you guys don't mind. Oh, fuck. I put too much spice in this. Like OG Debo drop rate? I have a feeling it's going to be quite rare, yeah. Because if you take a look at the success rate and how little crons it takes, like they're pretty cheap. Except for, you know, the actual accessory itself or the stone, right? So it makes you wonder, like, is that where the price is going to be? Which would be good. I mean, having the price, most of the value on the stones or the accessories, depending which route of the two you decide to go, is the better way to do it, in my opinion. Oh, we don't know, Best Buy. That's another thing too, right? Maybe there'll be a ton of cost making the stone. Watch the new stone require you to combine an Adonia fragment with the stone that drops. So it ends up still being time gated. You never know. Oh. I was jumping around in my chair like a lunatic in life. Every single thing from start to finish, I absolutely loved. Probably my favorite ball yet. Although it was probably my favorite ball, I shouldn't give too much credit because things like them not having a time gate on the accessories, I'm excited because you guys added time gates. So you guys you did something shitty first, and now I'm happy that you're undoing it, which I honestly shouldn't be giving you guys credit for. You shouldn't have done the time gates to begin with. Same thing with war decks, right? You guys went from one extreme to the other, and now I'm celebrating that we're moving back towards the middle. I mean, we should have went to the middle to begin with. But you know what? We're at where we're at. It's an exciting direction for the game. We're happy PA starts learning from their mistakes. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. I got a question for you, Enlave. If you don't mind waiting a second, I just want to finish stuff in my face here. But I got a question for like clarification from the ball that maybe you can answer. Okay. You'll clarify what you can on maintenance stream? Oh. You can't even... Man, you're gonna make me freaking wait? It'd take 2 seconds. Okay, well, I'll ask it anyways, and if you get to, you do. If you don't, then I'll hate you. But, during the one part, they were talking about family fitness stats, and it felt like they were in the middle of talking about it, and then all of a sudden they went back to talking about levels in general. Almost like somebody who wrote the cue cards or the script messed up. Because even the guy who was doing the translation, he almost like stuttered there for a second, was like, huh? But then it just moved on. And it seemed like they were going to say that family fitness stats, they were increasing the level on those as well, as going to make them family based. But they didn't quite say it because of that jump. So I'm just wondering, are they going to be family based? Oh. Oh, man. This broth is so spicy. I'm going to regret this. Enlave clicked the X as soon as he hit that message because he didn't want to have to commit to anything else. He's gone. I would have done the same. You'll have some hours before regret? Yep. Yeah, well, all the stuff that they announced at the ball in the Katsu isn't immediately reflected in Global Lab, so it's not like you can go to Global Lab and immediately check everything they talked about on the ball. Well, Kanjara, if I remember correctly, It sounded like they, you know what? Let me pull it up instead of speculating. Whew. Right? So right here.
에크레타는 에다니아 파트 2를 대표하는 신규
So it sounds like they say that you can just grind them.
간단합니다. 현재 가지고 계신 단이나
Let me double check
환카라자들을
it.
에크레타 액세서리를 교환하실 수 있습니다. 단에서는 노강으로, 환에서는 유 에크레타로 전환됩니다. 기본 스펙은 카라자드와 동일합니다. 기본적으로 통합거래소 거래가 불가능하고 크론석 강화 시패 시 파괴되거나 등급이 하락하지 않습니다. 이번 에크레타의 능력치는 공격력과 함께 방어력도 함께 오르는 것이 특징입니다. 목걸이를 기준으로 유에서는 공격력 45, 방어력 3, 풍에서는 공격력 48, 방어력 4, 마지막 환이 되면 공격력 50, 방어력 6까지 상승합니다. 강화를 하기 위해서는 인과의 파편석이라는 전용 아이템이 필요합니다. 인과의 파편석은 에다니아 파트 2 사냥
You can craft this item using materials obtained from Edania Part 2 monster zones. They didn't specify bosses, which to me that implies that you grind them if they're from monster zones. They did say enhancement chances. That comes up in the next slide.
재료들을 활용해서 제작하실 수 있습니다. 또 인과의 파편석은 액세서리 부위별로 구분되어 있으니 해당 부위에 맞는 재료를 사용하셔야 합니다.
Right
강화 난이도
All right. Here's your enhancement up to pen, like 20% chance, not a whole lot of crons.
의 경우 다음과 같이 확인하실 수 있는데요. 지난 연회에서
And then
말씀드렸던
here's deck.
것처럼 전체적인 난이도는 카라자드와 최대한 비슷한
Right. So 6% chance, only 3,000 stones. Right? It's a pretty cheap item to click. Unless the stone itself is super expensive, right? And what I mean by super expensive, there's obviously something you're going to have to grind and then get, but you don't know what you're going to combine with those stones. It could end up taking like 100 Caphras, 1,000 Caphras, black stones, sharps. It could end up taking primordials as well. Who knows what all the other things you need to combine with that stone. That stone might end up being worth, you know, a few billion silver, maybe even 10 billion silver. So, like, we have a base cost, but we do not know how much it's going to make to cost to make these. And it looks like because they have a different stone for every slot, it's probably going to vary depending on the slot too, right? I wouldn't be surprised if it takes Debos. Considering these are specified slot, maybe you need like a causality stone and like a Debo ring, and you combined it with this. And that's a way for them to preserve the price of Debos moving forward, because Debos drop everywhere. They need to make sure Debos retain value, right? So I think it's highly likely that Debos are used in the process of crafting these stones. Because if they let Debos crash down to min price, so many grand spots become significantly less valuable. We should probably stop selling shit from our boxes. Yeah. Watch. You never know. It might not even be a base debo. Maybe you need to use like a Pri, Duo, or Tri debo. You might need an enhanced debo like you use for your lantern. Oh, I'll be back. My mouth is burning. Whew. So yeah, I think it's highly likely that you use probably hards, or not hards, there's no hards anymore. Sharps and a bunch of other stuff with these. And debos. And then you have these, which instead of a stone, you just get an accessory drop. I wouldn't be surprised if these accessories are worth like 10 billion silver a drop and they're super rare. Or like a 3 billion silver drop and they're super rare. Because if you take a look at the enhancement chance of these, they actually have an even higher success rate, but they take a little bit more crons to protect them. But they also downgrade too, right? So there is additional enhancement cost there. This is obviously the path for the whales. Okay, let's start fucking around getting in the castle again. I think there's gonna be lots of opportunity to get into Media. Like I'm almost confident I can immediately. Oh, maybe not. Let's see. Might have to actually stand on that. Actually, maybe that on the bridge. I know if you stand on this, I'm positive you're gonna be able to get on there. Oh, accidentally went over. Maybe go this way. Yeah, so very easily get up there. See if you can do it without standing on the wall, because when you have a bunch of people on there shooting, you don't really have the opportunity to do that. Oh, it looked like it kind of wanted to. Definitely be able to get over there, right? Yeah. Looks like it kind of wants to. If I jump up on the wall again, it'll definitely let me. Oops. That was actually pretty good there. Damn. That was quite the leap. Maybe that's a problem. Maybe I'm getting a little too close. It'd be cool if you didn't activate it, if it just went on a shorter cooldown. Check around that other side. Oh, I don't think I'm getting up anywhere over here. This seems way too high. Okay, where do you guys want to see me grind next? Should we go back to golems? Should we do... I mean, we were just at Star's End. I feel like we go to golems. I was at Sakurai, yeah. Isn't the damage on Global Labs completely bugged? No, it's just people not setting their shit properly on Global Lab. User error. User error on Global Lab. It's always been the case. No. That's misinformation. People just don't set their stuff properly. And there's a couple of issues, like there's no upgraded corrupted crystals, right? People just don't set their shit properly, and when they're testing with other players, they don't set their shit properly, and the person they're testing with doesn't set their shit properly. Can you do the Adania bosses in here? On here? I don't know. Never tried, to be honest. Do you listen to fucking Slayer? Oh hell yeah, I do. Yeah, there's Slayer in my playlist too. If you type !playlist, you can see a link to my Spotify playlist. If you can, I would do the Adani boss, maybe C10 Shrine. I don't really have any interest in doing those. I think this character is going to be great at doing bosses. There's lots of ways to get back attacks. I think he's going to be good at bosses. They left min price, yeah. That's the thing is, I think I don't know how many they will need, but I'm pretty confident it will need more than one to upgrade them. I'm guessing probably 5 per reforge, 3 or 5 per reforge. But it's purely speculation. Okay, so we got what? Balanos, Serendia, Calpheon. We're in Media, which would make this Valencia. What theory? There's new reforges coming, and there's new upgraded reforges coming, and Pearl Abyss historically uses things like that to add more demand to a market that needs more demand, where things are sitting at min price. So I suspect, and I'm could be wrong, probably likely to be wrong, but I suspect that you will need multiple reforges of the same type to upgrade your reforge, as well as probably something else on top. So that's why I stockpiled 75 of each for like worst case scenario. I figured if my theory's right and I don't need as many, there's an opportunity for a little bit of profit. If my theory is wrong, then I lose like maybe 100 bill, which isn't a big deal. And it'll take me time to sell them. I got a lot of silver though, so like 100 bills, not that big of a deal. But if I'm right, it saves me a lot of heartache, and I could potentially make a ton of money if I have a lot left over too. So the risk versus the reward seemed very worth it. Yo, I forgot to recover my horse. My horse is totally gonna die. Uh-oh, it's nighttime. Load up some loot scroll. Maybe we'll get a rare drop. shit. I'm fucking up inputs. So that healed them. I've been unable to kill that crystal. Oh fuck. Oh shit, I forgot to change crystals. To change our crystal after this, so I don't have to worry so much about that one AoE going by me.
Have you ever had a dream that
I see the BSR is locked. No good in.
Yeah. It's too long of an animation, PV. Yeah, he's squishy.
I see the BSR is locked. No good in.
Let's fix that crystal. The 100 probably is okay. No. I think I'd rather absorb. It's too long of an animation time. I'd rather do my other stuff. I don't want to do any damage to this thing. I want to see if it expires on its own or if it's a percentage-based thing. Okay. So yeah, it is definitely a time limit thing where you got to try to kill it. That's the DPS check for this spot. If you can meet that DPS check, that's probably what's going to determine if this spot is potentially worth it or not. Oh shit, get out of his face. Accidentally slid through him. Choice is spending all this time trying to figure this shit out, and I'm already doing it. Some things you just can't rely on the spreadsheets. You gotta feel it out. How does he feel? I think he feels great. Because he's trying to math his way into the knowledge instead of just playing it. Maybe he needs a little bit more damage. But, like, I felt like I was starting to do pretty good. Wasn't having any issues at Star's End anymore. I wasn't having any issues at Zephyros. Isn't he a numbers guy? Yeah. Or he'd have you believe. Choice is the type of numbers guy back when there was a lot of evasion and DR testing, where he was trying to spreadsheet that shit, and whenever there was a lot of dodging going on, like if you ended up dodging all the attacks in an ability, he wouldn't include it in the data because he would call it an outlier. But then he wouldn't disclude all of the abilities where every hit lands, right? It was extremely biased. But isn't that the point of evasion? It is, right? His testing methods have always been extremely biased. He is not a numbers guy. Oh shit, gotta... Can't even get close to destroying that crystal. I feel like that crystal's overtuned, or maybe there's some type of mechanic with it that I'm missing. He does get a heal, yeah. Like I said, that's definitely going to be the DPS check of this spot. Like Star's End, right? If you can't kill the mobs before they stand up, the place feels miserable. Well, it's going to be the same thing, because he would already be dead if he didn't get the heal right now. Ooh. Well, that's a great idea. Yeah, let's save my 100 for it next time. Because you're right, they are talking about doing that with bosses. That would be a fucking sick mechanic, actually. If your 100 just one-shots it. Well, during that phase, nothing's attacking you. When the thing first pops up, no mobs have spawned, and nothing is attacking you, so you could definitely get off even longer animations, which also leads me to believe that maybe that is the case. Try using Sin. Maybe that little, I was trying to figure out what those little things beside these mobs give. They don't do a buff, they don't do a debuff, but maybe they give you BSR. What did Choice just say? Not an insane amount of catches? What the hell? Okay. Just about time. Oh shit, why did it spawn mobs? It's about to do the thing. Wait a minute, this could be a problem. Okay, here it is. Let's try hitting it. Please hit it, please hit it, please hit it. No, it did not one-shot it. Did pretty good damage to it, though. Damn, it was a good theory. It was a good theory. And it still got the heal off. I've been... Unless I missed it there, I was going around it a whole lot, and I didn't see any way to get a back attack on it. Oh, I think I still also have the down attack damage from Star's End on my Reforges. Yeah, I think they just overtuned it. Yeah. It would be kind of interesting to come on my Sage too and see. If you do end up doing that, Shoaz, let me know how it turns out. Ooh, refined essence. Oh shit, I didn't do the back deck. God damn it. You know what? Why do I keep doing this to myself? There we go. Make it a little bit easier in the future. Oh, I moved way too far there. Holy crap. Did I not do it? The hell? Oh, I did the other thing, for fuck's sakes. Come on, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Boom! Yeah. Yo, what's up, folks? How you doing? Feels good, Black Mamba. I'm really enjoying it. Yeah, like not even fucking close that time. How's the damage? Seems decent. Yo, what's up, Larry? How you doing? Yeah, I already took him to Starzan. It's all right. I mean, the abilities that the 70% down attack are on aren't really great damage abilities. Those look like they're designed more for PvP. Because they felt a little underwhelming. You'd think with 70%, and I think there might be a bug on global right now, but your down attack caps at 100%, and you already have like 46%, so you don't even end up getting the full 70%. I don't know if that's intended or not, but apparently special attack damage caps out at 100%. Crit hungry class? Kinda, not really. I mean, you'll definitely want to use crit reforges, but you definitely won't want to use death blow. Where am I? That you? That's me. Unless you think I'm someone else, then in which case it's not me. Definitely medium high RPM. APM. No, we don't know, Lethal. It's honestly all subject to change anyways. You don't know how this class is going to change. You don't know how they're going to tweak the grind spot before it goes live. I think all this stuff hits Korea tonight, though. So we'll have a little bit of an idea of what's going on. See if there's any changes they make to some of it. Still like freaking 10% on it. Oops, did not mean to do that, but this would be one way to finish him off. Boom! Kind of a cinematic way to finish him off. Team puts, yeah, sure. Where the fuck are they? A double barrel, let's go. Oh, oh, so fucking close. Had that shit down to like 5%. Oops. Oopsie. I accidentally V'd. They showed an image of it. I could bring it back up if you want. Here, I'll just take a screenshot of this. Right here. Right? So these are the different stones. There's a stone for your belt, there's a stone for the ring, there's a stone for the earring, and there's a stone for the neck. And I'm assuming there's only going to be one stone that drops, but then you're going to take that stone and probably combine it with a debo, and that'll turn it into the specific accessory stone. So you probably take that stone plus some other mats and a debo ring in order to create the causality shard stone for your ring. I think this is the only way that they manage to keep value on debos, because debos drop everywhere in the game, and if all of a sudden nobody ever needs debos, they all crash to min price. So I think this is how they make sure debos retain their value, by making it so in order to enhance your ring, you need to use debo rings and the stone. And who knows, it could end up being like a Pride debo or a Duo debo or something, right? It might not even be a base. Because like when you take a look at these enhancement rates and the cost, this looks cheap. Oh, you guys can't see. I thought I was on the video. Right? When you look at these rates, these look really cheap. A 6%, 30 pities per deck. So like, I think the reason why this looks cheap is because these stones are going to be where the price is. There's going to be a lot of price in these. For the login gamers, that's right. That's my theory, at least. We'll see if it pans out. Yeah, different stone for each accessory. That's what I was just saying. Is you're going to be out grinding, and you're going to get a causality shardstone drop, but then you're going to have to combine that, like you have to do with anything else, right? Like you got to combine sharps with black stones to turn it into a stone. You combine sharps with a primordial essence to turn it into a stone. You combine sharps with masses of pure magic to create a stone. Well, I think this causality shard stone's going to drop, and then you're going to have to combine it with a debo and some additional mats. And depending on the debo you use, will determine what enhancement stone you get. But I think these are going to have a pretty decent price to them. Now, not price. I don't know if they're going to let these be sellable on the market. If they're not going to let the accessories be sellable, then I can't imagine them let these be sellable. But I think there'll still be a pretty good input cost making these stones. And like I said, this seems to be, they have debos dropping every single spot in the game. And if they don't do something to make sure debos have continued demand, all of the grind spots in the game are going to crash in value because debos are going to be worthless. So this allows debos to retain value. Where do you guys want to see me grind? You want me to stay here? Do you want me to go back to Zephyros? Imagine it could be a combination of Essences of Dawn, Caphras, a Debo, some Sharps, Pirate Island. Okay. And like I said too, it might not even be a base Debo. It could require like a Pry or a Duo Debo for the stone. Can you grind Hex? You don't like this because endgame players need to grind mid spots to get debos? What are you talking about? Debos drop everywhere at all the high-end spots. What are you talking about? Mid spots for debos? Like everywhere you grind from middle to high. And you're also assuming that debos also don't drop at those spots. Debos will probably drop in Adania Part 2 as well. They drop in Adania Part 1. Do you think they will do that or they will announce it? Oh, I mean, we'll just have to wait and see. Who knows what they do. Probably going to use the Dawn Blackstone. It could. It very well could. Although I don't think that they would do that because there's a lot of people who've been selling their Dawn Stones. And for the people who have been selling their Dawn Stones, they would be getting heavily screwed versus the people who, like myself, who've been saving them. Yeah. I could definitely see them doing it for Essences of Dawn, for sure. Yep, I agree, Yana. All items that drop in a lot of places and allows those items to retain value for not even just the end game player, but also the mid game player, right? Because there's nothing worse for the new player experience when all of those new player items at all the earlier spots are all sitting at min price. It makes it really difficult for new players to make money, right? It's almost creates this environment where it feels like the end game players have closed the door behind them. And then the newer players have to scrape the barrel with their fingernails trying to get any little bit of what's left because nothing has value anymore, right? So making sure that lower stuff still has value by using essences and debos and stuff like that, you know, keeps the value of the grind spots up. You need to do something with end times? Yeah, they probably will too at some point. Debo's being the catalyst for the enhancement stones makes sense. It really does, yeah. Yo, what's up, Leifonda? How you doing? And magical shards, yeah. Magical shards will definitely be included in some capacity. Oh yeah, having Krogdal is great for this. They have, yeah. And they tried to. They became like really shitty, and then they bounced back, Duclair, when people were using them to make black stars, right? You needed the boss concentrated magic or whatever, and you needed to heat up boss armor for it. So they managed to bring those things back for a while, but now people don't need black stars again, so once again, they're irrelevant. You get Blackstones for free at any event, like 2 times or more a year. You mean Black Stars? Yeah. I mean, now with the new enhancement, like with all of the different things we have between leveling up and all that, and Academy, like, yeah, you got 5 out of 6 of your pen Black Stars for free. All you need to do is legit make one more. And I think they're giving you enough stones to pity the last one, right? I think that was something they said. Let us melt the obsidian hammers. Yeah. I need to get rid of this stuff. Ding, ding, ding. Time to come back? Hell yeah. Come on back. Get right back.
Curly fries all the way. They got that flirty spiral game.
Okay, we back. Where am I? Oh, I think I know where I'm in. Right. Oh, excuse me. Oh, yeah. You know what? Actually, I think I don't like the walls I get up against. I think this rotation over here might be a little better. Was it through there or around here? Yeah, this one. I think this one might be more comfortable. And you know what we're going to do? I'm going to redo my add-ons. Yo, what's up, all my test tickles? Hmm. Let's see. Mozambique drill. Shift arm B was Reaper's Barrage. Take crit. And actually, you know what? Actually, I want to take crit on this. Take attack speed and crit. And then I'll put a DP shred. Crit damage. I want to put damage reduction. Bit more attack speed. And then we'll do... It's the Q, right? Yeah. Do the back and crit. Keep that. I kind of want to do... I don't want to keep that, actually. Well, it's not even just that. We don't know the value of the new accessories because we don't know how expensive it's going to be to make the new stones. Oh shit. Wait, no, these are the right resist crystals, right? Knockdown? Did I not get CC'd there? I could have swore I just saw myself get CC'd. Shit. I enjoy it. I enjoy the class. Yo, what's up, Scum? Oh, I thought I finished him. Little AFK. AFK phases put me to sleep. Yo, what's up, Bert? How you doing? Mario plays John Wick. What is it so far? I mean, it's just a lot of repositioning. What'd she think of it? I think she prefers the beard, but it's hard to tell if they prefer it because they're just used to me with a beard, right? Had a beard for, you know, I mean, there have been the odd times where I've shaved it off, but I've never done the mustache. And even when I shave it off, they want the beard back, so. But it's been like 20 years. My mom did call me a dork. She said I looked like a dork. Yeah. My mom said I looked like a dork. Good old mom. You can always count on her to be supportive. My dad likes it. I mean, to be fair, the picture I sent them was this one, and I kind of looked like a dork in it. I sent them this picture. So I kind of do look like a dork there. Might have had nothing to do with the mustache. What the hell are we listening to? Oh, fucked up. 3 different key presses there. Guess I have found my new national anthem, haven't I? Yeah, I mean, it makes a lot of sense, right? It makes a lot of sense. I am I don't consider myself a super smart person, but I do consider myself pretty good at recognizing patterns in behavior. And in regards to PA and things they do to try to help the market, it just makes sense. It follows their pattern. It fits their pattern. But I could be wrong. So, right, be mindful of that before we make any decisions. Yeah, they've been doing everything in their power to make sure devos are as abundant as possible. Well, that's the thing, is I'm not even buying devos anymore, right? I'm just gonna start stockpiling all my devos. Also, with how abundant it is and how easy it is to get stacks, if they make it require enhanced devos too, then that puts a lot of demand on the enhancement market as well. I mean, he's not bad at PvE now, so unless they nerf him. He's not S tier, but he's not bad. Just wait, Arc. When all those DR losers get another like fucking 40, 30 or something DR. Do you just never get monster knowledge? I mean, you do, it's just less common, right? I don't have all this stuff for it. Oh shit. Probably DR. He's got an assassin class, right? It's going to be a lot about hit and run. So I feel like making sure you can kill people as quickly as possible and get the fuck out is going to save you a lot more times than having to overcommit because your damage isn't quite there. And if you're gonna go full damage, light stones and crystals, then the DR artifacts serve you better in that situation. Yeah, the little, what are they called? Hex rounds? Yeah. Or hex round. That camera flick when using a skill? If I just tap Q, it flips the camera. If you do WE, it flips the camera. Are you talking about that? Hey, what's up, pal Larry? How you doing? But one nice thing is, I'm so set for crons and stuff like that, that whatever we need, I could just focus on grinding the materials. Oh, fuck. And don't have to worry about trying to get crons on top of it. That's going to be so nice. You're probably grinding for the next 5 balls. Probably. When does the booster come out? Oh, hyper boost. I'm pretty sure that's this week, right? Do I still have the image? By the way, this was the AI picture. It's pretty damn close, huh? This was the AI prediction of what I would look like with a mustache. How to make a sadder face, though. What if I do this? It added 1/2 pound to the cheeks. Kind of didn't it? Kind of did. Oh yeah, I was gonna show you something. I got so distracted with that picture. 1 second. Wait, what was I gonna show you again? Did I accidentally save over it? I think I might have accidentally saved over it. Let me go to my screenshots folder. There it is. Boom. Yeah, so Hyper Boost, New Class, and Sulfur Golem are coming tomorrow on KR and globally on the 30th, so everybody else gets the next. But I mean, it's like 5 hours until KR gets it, so we'll be able to see any changes they make to it this evening. And then through August and September, everything in the middle, and then October, November, everything on the right, and then December should be the Heidel ball, or the Calpheon ball, right? Because normally the Calpheon ball is in December. No. They've started saying winter. Well, they haven't started. They've been doing that for a while. I mean, it's smarter for them to do that than saying a specific month, because, you know, saying winter gives them a lot more leeway. Still gives us a general idea, but gives them a lot more flexibility if there's delays and stuff. I think it's far better for them to be very general and just give us a window versus being specific. Because if they give us a general window and it's later, then people are like, it just took longer. That sucks, but it is what it is. But if they give us a specific date and it gets pushed back, the community's like, oh, we need to go fucking storm Pearl Abyss with our pitchforks. They said December 22nd and it's the 23rd. People get so weird like that, right? So I think it is. I actually hate it when they give specific dates. Like, if you don't have it ready to ship, don't give a date. That's how I feel. Because dates just, the community gets so weird when they give dates. The masterclass Uber fight? No, I don't think so. Them having to organize the masterclass is a big ordeal. And I don't think they're going to want to have to do that while organizing a Calpheon ball at the same time. Winter, people are already freaking out because people think winter starts when it gets cold. Yeah, winter's not till December, right? And it could go all the way to April. Like, isn't April when spring starts? No, May. Is it April or May? Fuck, when's technically the first day of spring? When is the first day of spring? It's hard for me when I'm living in Canada. March. Oh, okay, it's March, late March. Wait, astronomical spring during the spring equinox is March 19th, 20th, or 21st. But the meteorological spring is March 1st and ends on May 31st. Whatever. Basically late March. So yeah, they got basically half of December. Because I'm pretty sure winter is technically somewhere in the middle of December. Yeah. Kind of the same deal. Oh yeah, astronomical season, 21st December to the 20th of March. So 3-month window there. Winter just means soup and stew season. Oh, and roast. Oh, man. And chili. Oh, man. Oh. Hell yeah. Uh-oh. We're dying here. I don't know. Do we want to stay on him, or do I go back to, do I start going back to live servers and just take a little break? I feel like I've spent like 4 days grinding Global Lab. I feel like I should log back on live servers. Take a break for a day and a half. And then we're going to tag them. Can you show the die? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Let me repair. This is what I set it up as. Hey, Dragor. Are you a vampire? So you're telling me you looked in the mirror before leaving your house like that? Looking like that? Yeah. Yeah, so that's that's that. And there's the bottom half of the gauntlet. Oh shit, he's got a little fucking cleats on there. Look at that. I never noticed that. And then this is that. Oh no, there we go. What is that? Oh, and you can even color the lens too. He's He's like super baby faced. Like, doesn't matter how old you try to make him. You can't make him look old. He just looks like, well, you can make him look old, but he just looks like an old baby. With the Sage body type? Yeah, I mean, Sage is better at looking older face-wise. I don't know about body type. This guy just had a Pride Devo drop. Oh, there'll be lots of presets. You know, somebody's going to be doing a John Wick preset, a Neo preset. There's going to be so many different presets. Yeah, I can't adjust his customization here. Oh, fuck. Get back on live servers. My farms, my workers, all that stuff has been being neglected. Oh, because you have a journal equipped that gives you 10 more AP, Toth. That journal's meant to make up for your... That tome is supposed to make up for not having journals. But you have the journals. If you copied your character over, you have the journals and the tome. So you're basically doubling up on journals. No, if I could be grinding on what you call it on live servers right now, it would be. Sort of spent 3 days. It's starting to just get you know, into just the motions of it now. And if I'm just going to be in the motions of it, I might as well be, you know, generating some wealth. We have today and tomorrow, and then it'll be live. Actually, let's take a peek at my tag. What's the XP on my Wukong? That's another thing too, is now that we know the XP change is coming, I don't really feel like this overwhelming urge to try to take advantage of the XP event anymore either. Ugh. I know I'm going to be level 75 in no time. Is it okay to sell T10? Yeah, why not? I kept all mine, but one day I'm probably just going to sell them. If I ever did the silver. Trep, just quit the game already. Nobody wants to hear you piss and moan. You haven't been a player of this game for a year anyways. Just leave. Not even your wife finds you entertaining. Almost forgot how to TP there. I was waiting for it to send me. I forgot I had to interact with it again. Yeah, a lot of the spots that I've grinded have been, you know, less than ideal grind spots.
I'm a diva. I'm a diva. Not a diva is a female version of a hustler.
You can't call anybody a coward. You haven't even responded to Manny's video. He mogged the shit out of you, and all you do is just hide. You're king coward, fella. King coward. I mean, imagine sucking on the balls of a game that you complain about all the time. Now that's embarrassing. Like I said, Trep, just quit already. Just quit. Do yourself a favor. Do us a favor. Do PA a favor. Just quit already. Be real with yourself. You haven't been happy with this game for at least 3 years. Explain to me, Trep. How am I delusional? They didn't fuck up. There's more they could have done, and I said that. But of everything they announced, it was all awesome. Should they have announced more? Yeah, absolutely. Maybe during the Calpheon Ball, they'll do the next half, hopefully, or next quarter, depending on how much you think needs to be done. But of everything they announced, it was awesome. But I absolutely would have liked them to address the Skittles as well, for sure. I would have absolutely liked them to move even more towards the middle with the guild decks. I think a 48-hour cooldown is dumb. I think maybe 24 hours or even 12 hours. I've also heard that apparently if you keep your guild in the positive, and you keep killing them, the guild deck will stay up. But I haven't seen, I don't know where people got that information from. If that's the case, then that's a little bit better, but I doubt that's the case. It's probably just a flat 6 hours, then it expires, and then you got to wait another 42 hours before you could do it again. But that's still better than what we have now. It's a step in the right direction. At least they're moving closer towards the middle, as opposed to just leapfrogging it like they did initially. See, Trev, that's the difference between you and I. I don't make one single issue my whole identity. I can recognize when they make a bunch of changes that benefits the whole player base, and not just tunnel vision, like only one change has to happen, otherwise nothing matters. And let's be honest, most of the PvP is all capped anyways. But we all know why you don't like a capped PvP trap. We know why. So, it is what it is. Like I said, Trep, just quit. Do us all a favor. Including yourself. What are my impressions of Agent? I really like it. I think he's a really, really fun class. You still have the draw buff, right? The hell? There we go. Oh yeah, we're capped. EverQuest comes out today, though. Is there a new EverQuest? Did I just see Karumi get a drop? Is Karumi grinding again? Video is so back. Yeah. And I've said that too, Trep. Remember, I'm not a single issue guy like you. I'm a multi-issue guy. And yes, everything you said there is true. And it does make it exceptionally annoying that they recognize that the Skittles are an issue by making it so you can't use them in the Adana Castle, but still kept them everywhere else. I would rather them not do that with the castle, because then I'd be like, oh, they're just still stupid enough to know that, or to not know that these are an issue. But now, right, that's them acknowledging it's an issue and still refusing to do anything about it anywhere else. And that makes it extra annoying. And there's even another issue for open world PvP that you didn't mention there, but I'm sure you're well aware of, is the difference between your PvE and your PvP setup. Open world feels like shit when you gotta just stand around twiddling your thumbs because you can't grind while you're PvPing, or, you know, someone is just attacking you when you're in your PvE setup and then they ditch before you swap, right? That's super annoying too, and all of these issues need to be addressed. And it's a shame that they didn't address them because, yeah, they are, in my opinion, some of the most important issues. But that doesn't change the fact that everything else they did was also really good. So I hope that maybe in December, during the next ball, they address that issue next. Because the longer they leave it, you know, I mean, it feels like it's going to get worse before it gets better. We're about to get a fuckload more DR through these accessories and evasion. People are going to be getting even tankier. Not to mention, our people's armors are still improving. Oh, it's not a new record. People are hoping for the next ball before even the current one even started. I mean, name a single ball ever in the history where they hit every single issue, Trap. Every single ball in the history of BDO has been like, okay, cool, they got these things, and they did this, but I wish they did this, so maybe next. That's every ball, so don't act like anything's different, Trap. If you think anything's different, then it just shows how disconnected you are. Yeah, swapping to your Nuver was a lot easier, right? Or swapping to your accuracy offhand. If somebody showed up in an evasion setup, you could just put on your accuracy offhand and still deal with him. But now, like, if you're in your PvP setup, you can't grind because the mobs take no damage. And if you're in your PvE setup, you know, you're at a massive disadvantage. Especially if they're evasion, because you have no accuracy in your PvE build. Why do Doomers feel the need to drag people down? Because of the saying, misery loves company. Oh yeah, fucking Riven hit it. Misery loves company. They want to be able to justify their misery by having other people feel miserable with them. I know, some of those new bosses, especially Elian, ooh-wee. Oh my god, I just tried to do the block jump. I've been playing so much Agent, I just tried to do the block jump. Yeah, I would have definitely liked to see more PvP-wise as well. In terms of priority, I would have put addressing the Skittles. Honestly, just remove all the Skittles from the game. Every last one of them. Get rid of all of them. Take the AP from the red Skittles. Put them on your accessories, right? So each accessory has an additional 7 AP on it. And then, not sheet AP, but raw AP, right? Or hidden AP. And then get rid of the accuracy, the evasion, and the DR Skittles. Just get fucking rid of them all. And then put BSR on all the accessories too. So everybody can have 200%. I mean, basically, yeah. Not entirely the same, though, because we have way more DP than we used to because of the armors. Between the armors and the crystals and stuff that we've managed to get, our defensive stats are way higher proportionally than they used to be. Yeah. That's right, and we're getting more DP on accessories. The deck neck has 9 DR on it. 9 DR on one slot. So just imagine once you get all of them. I imagine the rings will probably have like 6 DR a piece. So now we're at like 21. The belt will probably have 6, that's 27. And the earrings will probably have like 4 a piece. So what is that, 35 more DR? Not to mention the evasion. There's even more evasion than there is DR. No, I don't even think that. I think any amount of those Skittles is garbage. They're just very poorly designed. I don't want any of them. The only thing I could think of that would make it justifiable is if they made those Skittles do something like minus movement and attack speed. If you put, for every one of them you put on, you get minus 10%. That's the thing, though, is everything they announced is good. Everything they didn't, there's a ton that they didn't announce, though, that we would have loved for them to announce. There is not a single thing in that ball that I was unhappy with. Yes, I'm unhappy about the things that weren't addressed and were ignored. There are more things that could have made it even better, yes. But of the things they announced, it was really good. I think the only real controversial change was the XP one, right? And most people, I think, really like it. I think it's just the, like, 20 or 30 people that focus on XP. Yo, what's up, Ayaz? Yeah. Oh, that's true, Riven. That is so true. Level 68, 69 getting screwed out of levels 70 titles? I mean, they're not getting screwed out of it. They just never earned it. I don't think they should get the level 70 title. Maybe they should have made a level 68 and 69 title. But then people would complain, oh man, now the level 67s are getting screwed out of the level 68 title. And then they add a level 67 title, and oh man, the level 66s are getting screwed out of level 67 title. Right? It's a slippery slope. I honestly don't think level 67, 68, or 69 means anything. The people who got 70 plus, that's some crazy levels of fucking dedication now. I think they deserve titles. And if you didn't get there, you didn't get there, but I don't think you get to... I don't think you should be advocating for, you know... almost did something cool. At that point, it's a participation award, right? '69 title, first loser. Yeah. That level 72 title is sick. Man's legit gonna have a title that only he has in the game, without equal. That's really cool. That'll be the most prestigious title in the game. Or probably ever. I don't know. I don't know if we'll see something more prestigious than that. Or maybe prestige is the right word. Rare, I guess. Maybe rare would be better. Because I guess prestige kind of is subjective. Like, I'd consider the godlike title, despite the fact that there's, you know, a lot more people with it, I'd consider godlike more prestigious. There's going to be a level 71 title and a level 70 title as well. But they didn't mention anything below level 70. Training dummies every day since? Well, you get more XP grinding, but yeah, I mean, definitely every night, for sure. This is maxed out. Yeah, my FOV slider's maxed. I mean, I'll double check. I don't think I've changed it at all. The fuck is it now? Oh yeah, field of view, 100. Kurumi, I saw you get a drop. Video is so back. I don't know if I've seen you grind in forever. Trep, all your concerns are very warranted and very justified. But your issue is because you didn't get what you consider is one of the most important things, and I would agree with you is one of the most important things, it doesn't mean everything else was shit. And it's okay for you to have a hill to die on, but you can't force other people to die on that hill too. You have to remember, for every one PvPer there is in this game, there's 99 PvEers. I would give it a 9 out of 10 if you only look at what they announced and whether they're a positive or a negative and how much of a positive, right? And I think everything was a positive and some of them were home runs. But if you look at the ball as and include what it added but also what it failed to address, then I think a 7, maybe even a 6 is justified because there's some pretty big issues, right? I don't think they went far enough with open world, but I don't think it matters until they address the Skittles or until they address the PvE, PvP setups. I probably have a bit of a different perspective on the ball too, being a streamer and, you know, dealing with people asking questions all the time, being like, when are they going to do this? When are they going to do that? So some of these things that don't really affect me a whole lot, I know they affect a lot of other people, right? I have people asking about them. So I think it brings me a little bit closer to issues that I otherwise wouldn't have been close to. Man, being back on my Sage just feels like home. I might not be a agent main. I was feeling it while I was on global, but now that I'm here, this just feels like home. It feels so effortless. They did say for Adania castle fights, and like that really annoys me, Trep. It really annoys me that they are not allowing Skittles in the Adana fights. Not because I want these Skittles in the Adana fights. I think they have no business being in there. But it annoys me because now it shows that they are acknowledging that there's a problem with the Skittles and are leaving it everywhere else. That annoys me so much. Tag and swap back and forth? Yeah, that's the plan. We could hope, Riven. We could hope. I mean, the longer they leave this Skittle situation, the more and more people are going to complain about it. So hopefully it eventually gets addressed. I was hoping... This was my plan. I didn't actually, or my hopes, or my copium, I guess, is I didn't expect them to address Skittles directly. I thought what they would do is with new accessories, we would get so much more AP that the DR wouldn't matter anymore. But then we got the new accessories, which came with AP. Great. But then they came with DR. It's like, okay, fucking 1 step forward, 2 step back. Oh, we refer to them as Skittles. We're talking about these gems that go down here, right? These guys. They're called Skittles because they're colorful and it looks like Skittles in your inventory. Specifically the DP ones too, the blue ones and the green ones. It's easier to call them Skittles because if we call them Dawn crystals, some people might confuse them with Dawn essences, even though Dawn essences aren't crystals, and then people get even more confused. So people have just adopted calling them Skittles. Yeah. And that's fine, Trep. That is perfectly fine. I think of all the hills for you to choose to die on, I think that's a good one. But you can't force other people to die on that hill too. Making them trying to make them feel bad about being happy about the things that they like about the ball because that one thing wasn't addressed is only going to turn people against you. Like you could be like, yeah, that's cool and all, but why didn't they do Skittles? But trying to make people feel bad for being happy about that other stuff. Turn against me, you tree sapping losers. You keep it up, they're gonna fucking suck the sap out of you. You're gonna be a fucking little empty bag of skin laying on the side of the road. You better watch it. Tree sapping loser. I'm making a t-shirt. Yeah, and a hat. Don't forget the hat. Finally coffee time? Ooh, that sounds like a great idea. I kind of want more coffee. Kiwi, how you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day. What's up? Because I've only grinded spots that were crappy XP and focused exclusively on money. It's only been recently where the spot that I prefer to grind has actually been good XP. Basically the last year, right? I also don't go on the dummies every single night either. So if I focused XP, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be 72, that's for sure, but I think I could have been level 70 or pretty close to it. I wouldn't be surprised if I have more mobs killed than most of those people who are like level 68 or 69. Because most of my XP is all from actual grinding. But the people who are level 70 plus, I bet they have more mobs killed than me. How many mobs? I am at 25 million, I believe. Apparently I can't find the fucking button. Oh, here we go. Oh, sorry, 27 million. And that's not even all of them, too, right? I have lots of... For the time of this game where they also didn't have that tracker, I probably have a few million mobs there, too. Like I said, I've always put emphasis on XP. Or, sorry. Money, not XP. They probably have more players playing on the level 70 plus account than you. That's possible, right? In the case of the one on NA that's level 71, they definitely have multiple people on that account. $1.17 million. 2 years, baby. Yeah. You're a hater? You don't know? Oh, man. I love hater Kiwi. Who we hating today? I'll hate with you. We'll stand side by side. Are they dropping all of them? It seems like they're dropping them all at once, yeah. Death, you don't understand? I think you could make me understand. I'm a pretty understanding guy. Who we hating, Kiwi?
Your chat test is chat working? Let me know if not. I'm about to riot.
I think Trep, they have it on Byrog's website already. Like Byrog already put in all the new numbers, right? The only thing we don't know is how much the new stones are going to cost. Because you're going to have to grind out in Adania Part 2 to get a stone, but then you're going to have to take that stone and probably combine it with what would appear to be Debos as well as other resources. And who knows how much all of those are going to cost. It might even take like a prior duo Debo. That additional stone might effectively be like a 10 billion silver value. For all we know. So even though it looks pretty cheap cron-wise, it might have a pretty significant cost because of the value of everything else. The cancel animations for what, Draco? If you're talking about Agent, no, not yet. You wouldn't doubt if they need Dawn Blackstones? I don't know about that though, right? If you're talking about these, I don't know if they will do that. They've never done that with a... Well, I mean, we don't have a lot of a sample size, but they don't like doing stuff retroactively like that. And just think about the outlash they will have if they do that. But you know, there's a ton of people who've been selling these ever since they got full deck. If they now need all of the Dawn Stones that they sold, they're going to be pissed. I don't think they'll do that for that reason. I don't think that these will matter for it. Unless they add a new way to get those as well. Yeah, for all we know, they could, right? They might end up being time gated after all. You need an Adonia fragment to combine it with it. Yeah, in the case of like that though, they've never done that before, so I don't know. I mean, it's obviously always going to be a possibility, right? But they've never done anything like that in the past. I could maybe have seen them do that if those stones were unsellable and everybody still had all of the extra ones in their inventory. But I think it would just cause, I think they know it would cause way too much upset to use those stones. Oh, you're talking about Sage? Oh, type of exclamation mark Sage guide. It's funny your wife's Canadian accent is much more pronounced than yours. You think so? Okay, that's crazy. My wife... My wife messaged me right when you said that. She accidentally left her clippers and scissors here. $130,000 crons for average for Tet to deck. Yeah, only the crons. So times 6, right? 130,000 crons times 6. That's what, 6.5, 7.5, 7.8. So basically 800,000 times 3, yeah, 2.4 trill. And then whatever, plus whatever the value of the stone ends up being. How are you supposed to work on your deck weapons? By playing the game. Trep, how many mobs have you hit? Never mind, I'm not even gonna ask that question because you haven't hit a single fucking mob. Your account has, but you haven't. I'm not unsatisfied with it myself. I thought in general it was kind of silly, the way levels were set up. But it's not a hill I would die on either, right? Like, I understand why people who did like to push XP are upset. And I don't think their feelings are unjustified. If I have to choose between the two systems, though, I would choose what they're going towards, not what they're going away from. That's part of the reason why I've never put emphasis on XP either, is because I knew that a day like this would come. Not this specifically, I never anticipated them putting a cap, but back in the day, pushing past level 56 was tough, and then pushing past level 60 was tough, and then pushing 61, 62, 63, you know, it kept, they kept reducing the amount of XP you needed for levels, as well as buffing the amount of XP. So it just felt like this thing where if you were trying to be like ahead XP wise, you were constantly running from these changes. But then they hit a point at level 66 where they stopped doing that, and it sat like that forever. And I just figured, you know what, this is probably just going to be a matter of time before they do some massive overhaul. And, well, here we are now. I mean, we're going to get more AP there too, right? Level 75 is, what, 4 more AP than I have now? Those DR builds are going to suffer. They will not stand a chance with that 4 hidden AP I'm getting from level 75. No, it's monster AP too. But right now, every odd level you get 1 hidden all AP as well. That's already in the game right now. Like, people who are level 69 have 1 more AP than me. People who are level 71 have 2 more. And that will probably still be a thing. And then there will be the 13, or the 3 AP DR, monster AP DR on top of it. Yeah. Yeah, doing caps. I don't see the harm in letting people push something like that.
Tony's fake Italian? Bro, probably puts pineapple on his pasta and calls it authentic.
On pasta? I have never seen pineapple on pasta. That sounds demonic. I thought it was going to say pizza. I just want to thank you guys all too for hanging out this week. I made so much money this weekend. It's gonna be so nice. It's all gonna go towards my kids' dance, and it's giving me a good opportunity to get a big fat jump on that bill. I like to pay that bill. We don't have to pay the kids' whole dance season immediately, but you get a discount if you do pay for the whole thing up front instead of doing it in installments. And you know, a penny saved is a penny earned. It is. It's really expensive, and we're just the tuition for the year is like 6 or 7 grand. But on top of that, we have competition fees. We have all of the outfits. Plus, having to travel for the tournaments ends up costing, or the competitions ends up being multiple thousands of dollars. So after everything is all said and done, between opportunity costs of time off and all the costs, it ends up being like 20 grand for the whole year. I wish I had money like that, Trip. Yeah. Well, I feel very blessed, Mercurial Mind, because I get to sit here and chill and do something I love to do. Like, something that for most people is recreational, right? Sitting here playing games and just talking with buddies. But I get to do that and make money, and the money I make from this creates the opportunity for my kids to do the same, right? They get to do those opportunities, dance and singing and piano and all that, and talk with their friends, spend time with their friends. It's like legit kind of ironic in a good way. Not to mention it's nice having a completely open schedule, right? I get to work when I want to work, although, you know, I work like a fucking fiend. I mean, work, right? I know somebody's gonna be like, yeah, work, right? But, right, you know, whatever you want to call it, I get to do it on my own schedule. And, you know, if my kids ever need me to take a day off, it's super easy. I don't have to ask for permission. I don't have to worry about getting somebody to fill in or falling behind. At any point, I can just drive them somewhere. When you taking your day off since you stream Sunday? This week, because of it, I just chose not to take a day off. I normally stream 6 days a week, but because Saturday, Sunday, this weekend was such a big deal, I figured I wouldn't take a day off this week. I have some days coming up. Some days off in August where I'm going to be gone to camp for about half a week. Unfortunately, I think it's going to be right after Adonia ships too. Adonia Part 2, so. You could double dip, hide the character name, and grind. If you know, you know. You're right, I could double dip. 25 cents an hour. Holy. We just hit the milestone on YouTube. I'm at 1,000 subs on YouTube, which means I now get monetization through commercials. That's going to be interesting to see how much I start earning from YouTube now. I imagine I'd be surprised if I made $10 a month off YouTube within, with my current volume. What about Kick? I've been partnered with Kick for a while, but Kick, I don't know, feels like kind of a dead end in regards to BDO. Like, it's a good option, and I wish, like, I want to keep all my options open for growing on as many platforms as possible. But Kick has a limit right now with streaming at 2K. You can't stream at 2K, basically, as well as some other limitations that I feel like by keeping Kick in the mix, it degrades the quality of Twitch and YouTube at the same time. And Twitch and YouTube are the two priorities. So it just doesn't seem to make sense to make my two primary platforms worse to accommodate a platform like that, unfortunately. $10 a month is toothpaste money. True. $1 a buck. I mean, even if I made $25 in a month, that's enough to start paying for the TTS monster, right? And it doesn't require any more effort on my end, so. Yo, Cave, thank you for the subscription on YouTube. Yeah. You're gonna be popping off, Trip. I'm just saying, I wish they made it so you could exchange your Karazad for either of the two accessories. So I could exchange for a Tet of the Aparian or whatever the other one is. Because those purple accessories, I like the icon of those more than the ones that you can't sell. But the problem is if I decide to start with those, I basically got to start from base. They won't lower pity sovereigns until there's a replacement for sovereign. And Sage just feels so effortless. No, the other ones don't have a lower chance. They have a higher chance. They take a bit more crons, but they have a higher chance and less pities. But when you use crons, they're like old debos where there's a chance to downgrade. And that's where the real cost comes in. Imagine you're going for deck and it downgrades back to Sep, right? Or downgrades back to Oct, I mean. That alone can cost you hundreds of billions of silver. You could legit be just one step away from being deck and all of a sudden downgrade, and before you know it, you're back at pen. Those downgrades are where the real cost can sneak in. You think it'll be 500 each? Oh, I don't know. It'll probably be the same as the Adania Huns, I would guess. Probably the exact same materials, except for instead of obviously using the I don't even know what they're called. Instead of using the crystals of ruin, it'll be something else, right? But otherwise, I could see the cost being identical. What degen would touch those? Whales. People who don't want to have to go out and grind, right? That's who those accessories were made for. Because they can just buy the accessories off the market. That's an extreme level of gambling. Yeah, but it'll be their only way, right? It's either go out and hit mobs and go the same path as us, or just swipe, swipe, swipe and buy it. And they don't have to buy and enhance, right? They could just wait till somebody makes a deck and then try to buy that. And then they don't have to gamble at all. They just have to pay a premium. Would make a high level one? Well, it depends on the marketplace caps, right? If the marketplace caps are high enough, then the price could reflect the cost of making it and then some. It really depends on the marketplace cap. If Perlibus sets that marketplace cap too low, then yeah, they'll never sell. And you'll have to make them. But if the cap is high enough to facilitate the additional cost of making them, then yeah, people will make them to try to make a profit. Yeah, he's been in a boss group with them for a while. Perlibus should compensate me with like 30 billion silver for the last couple days of being on global. What do you guys think? We're doing all that heavy testing for them and educational streams. No, not you, just me, Godsky, just me. Did you, Ribbon? I bet it was a pretty good show, huh? I need some, like, sugar or something in a glass of water. Maybe I need that coffee. Maybe I need a tea. We all suffer then. Tax the rich. Okay, never mind. I like your idea more now, all of a sudden. You made a good point. Or flip it. I respect it. A traitor over there in that chat, in Divios' chat. Divios isn't a very confrontational guy, right? I think Divios does everything in his power to avoid confrontations. And that's okay, right? Not everybody has to die on the same hill as everybody else. Everybody has different levels of value they assign to different topics that are important to them. You remember him and Huntler going at it? Okay, but did Huntler go after him and he defended himself? Or did he go after Huntler? Because I'm pretty sure it was probably Huntler. Huntler going off first. The non-confrontational mindset in RBF. Yeah, kind of a scumbag. Just shows how fake he is, right? Attacking people in RBF. Some fucking people. Can you believe him? Wait, what am I doing right now? I just realized I want to put that eye patch on my agent. It'll be so funny if that eye patch is on the same eye that he uses for the sight. If he goes like this, but there's a fucking eye patch on that eye, so he can't even see through it anyways. That shit'll be funny as hell. It all the way. Look me, man. These fish just keep fucking randomly running out of fucking nowhere. I just want to swap in some shit. The hell are these? Oh shit.
Have you ever had a dream?
Danger dance.
Oh.
Danger dance.
I wonder if that's TTS Monster doing the sub sound. Maybe it does it for bits and subs. So I couldn't figure out where that sound was coming from, but maybe it was that. It is. Aha. Chop Suey's next. Let's see. Nope. You're wrong. I thought maybe you queued it up. You thought that was your neighbor knocking on the wall? You should go knock on his wall now. Show him what's up. Maybe it was him. You guys think that we've given anybody a heart attack? You think maybe that somebody's been found in their apartment or their house, passed away because of a heart attack, and it was triggered because of the knocking sound effect, making them shit their pants? You used to send your dog into a frenzy? Yeah. Actually, I'm surprised that my dogs, ever since I started using speakers, my dogs haven't freaked out. Knocked them up. Oh, shit. They'll probably start a new one, Xavier. Oh, there's no B in there. Yep, 3 bill, and then a chance at all the other stuff. But guaranteed 3 bill worth of bars. $500 mobs the fastest? Do you care at all about making any money or no? If the answer is no, then probably Hex, right? Or, I mean, Poly, Mirwak, yeah. I mean, something that would probably be even easier is just find somebody grinding and then just AFK in their party. Then you don't even need to do anything. It might not be fast, but it takes 0 effort. I said find somebody. I didn't say find me, Dragor. Trip. Where's your cousin grinding right now?
Test.
How do I get them? During the AOS season, the market usually, I mean, it doesn't really get flooded with them anymore, but a fair amount start getting listed. So I just keep orders up and restock between AOS seasons. Whenever a new AOS season comes out, I stockpile up to 1,000 of them, and then they slowly deplete after the season's over. And then once the next season starts, I bring the stockpile back up. Great take, streamer. Thank you. Thanks, Hobby. Some might say the best take. I need a glass of water, and I need some sugar.
I got some gummies upstairs. I'm gonna go grab a couple. I'll be right back.
I've got loot scrolls. I figured this would be an opportunity to come and stuff my face with some gummies. You cron it or just smash it? I don't know. I just bought deck Prions. THC? No. I got 2 kids upstairs. So, because I'm responsible over them, I like to make sure all my mental faculties are at 100. Or at least not intentionally diminished, just in case, you never know, somebody falls and gets hurt. The last thing I want to do is be high and I need to take them. And I know THC gummies give you a different high, right? It's obviously not the same. But, you know, I like to be, you know, I wouldn't be able to forgive myself if a situation ever happened and I was incapacitated enough to not be able to handle that situation at 100%. So, I used to smoke pot. I used to drink more in the evenings, but once the kids are older and move out, I'll bring all that shit back in if I, you know, feel like it. But until then, I'll have a beer in the backyard while I'm barbecuing, but that's about it. You don't have a lot of room to spare. Fuck you, Trigger. What about on a Saturday night? Kids are still here. I mean, if both kids are out with their friends, then maybe the wife and I'll go out and do something. Maybe we'll go out for dinner. And actually, that reminds me. Holy shit. Thanks for reminding me, you guys. My anniversary is in 2 weeks and 3 days. 17 days. I better make sure I don't forget. What am I going to get her this year? Congrats on 50 years. Shut up. Yours is the 28th? Nice. A younger, hotter man. Trust me, Drager. You're not her type. You're not her type.
He's young, hot, and definitely lying about the humble part.
Sometimes I just wonder if I should shut her down, you know? When she starts saying shit like that. Oh yeah, let's go. That also reminds me, a buddy of mine, her birthday is on our anniversary too. I make sure I remember to wish her a happy birthday. And then,
Dragor paid me in pure copium and broken dreams. Let's be real, he's a walking L.
huh. I got those gummies all in my teeth. Picking them out.
Yeah, Drake could def use a glow up arc. More confidence, less edge, and maybe stop simping so hard. What y'all think? Damn, Comey really out here carrying the whole community on his back, huh? Respect where it's due. I guess Ethme. Guys, I'm shaking. I'm fucking shaking. I never wanted to breed with anyone more than I want to with Deadeye's brother, Eddie. That perfect curvy body, those bountiful man breasts, the childbearing hips of a literal god. It honestly fucking hurts knowing that I'll never mate with him, pass my genes through him, and have him birth a set of perfect offspring. I'd do fucking anything for the chance to get Eddie Canary pregnant. Anything.
Okay, well. Well, now.
Repeat this verbatim. Bandragor 333.
Joey, you suck. It was the thought that counts. It was the thought that counts.
Ah, I'd knock Dragor out cold in round one, then kiss his forehead and call him a good boy. Easy W for me. Dragor 333 got the boot. Chat's cleaner already, PogChamp.
PogChamp. Lionel Richie. Hello.
Gregor's takes are so bad, they make his PvP look strategic.
Is it
Man's
me
out here dying to
you're
mechanics he
looking
called
for?
3 seconds earlier. Oof, Commu 76. That insult landed like a wet noodle. Try harder next time, babe.
Wait. Have you ever thrown a wet noodle at something? That shit sticks.
Lamau Pathetic is right. They came in a pack and still got bodied. Try hard, stay losing. Dragor's PvP sucks because his positioning is trash and he gets kited like a noob every time, Luel.
From glazing to blazing, just like that.
Lamau insecure men? Babe, they're just mad. They can't pull what you do. Ignore the keyboard warriors, king. Dragor looking extra tasty today, huh, Zeth?
No.
Supreme Leader Chunguso, he'd be a sneaky Dilophosaurus, all spit and no bite pew pew pew.
Damn. Sounds like a good night.
Why'd Zeth pull the YMCA stash? Bro was trying to lure in the village people for that sweet raid buff, obviously.
Dun, 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 dun. Post what clip? Somebody post a clip?
Zethian,
Oh,
obviously.
Emmanuel,
No contest.
yeah.
The rest are just background noise.
I mean, he didn't really need to post more than that, right? He kind of demolished Trip. It's up to Trip to respond. I am really curious. I kind of want to go through and screenshot every single agent ability. So when the KR patch goes live tonight, oh, I guess I don't need to do that. Never mind. When the KR patch goes live tonight, I could actually just go take a look. Oh, it actually won't say every ability. I'd need somebody to log into KR, wouldn't I? I don't know if it would actually say the changes they made from Global Lab to live. I'm sure somebody will do the work.
This song is straight fire, but Loki makes me want to grind on someone in VR. What you thinking? He looks like a smug Italian waiter who just robbed your tips jar. Hot in a chaotic yes daddy way though.
Yes, daddy. Crazy that Hugh hasn't come back at all. Are we sure he didn't get banned? It's crazy for someone to go that cold turkey with BDO and not be back by now. Does KR audience get some more money? But is he streaming on a different platform maybe? Because on Twitch, I mean, he gets like no views now. All the people who watched him play BDO abandoned him as soon as he swapped Ion.
If Z wasn't streaming, he'd probably be a professional heartbreaker. Stealing souls for a living, what a waste that'd be though.
And the KR platform? Oh, okay. Does he do well on that platform? Does he get a lot of views? That would explain it.
Haha, only if I'm lucky enough to taste all four.
Yeah, to go with my 4 eyes.
Test? Oh please, I passed that with flying colors ages ago. Yo, chat, Dragor's been tested and he's still a certified gremlin. Pass or fail? In the shadowed halls of Rivendell, where ancient elven lore whispers through the leaves, there strides Zethian, fair of face, sharp of tongue, a ranger whose wit cuts deeper than any blade of Gondor. A mischievous spark in his eye that could tempt even the staunchest elf maiden to folly.
Ranger? The hell? Ooh, mermaid in 10 minutes, chat. I think I just finished an orb too. That does remind me though. I forgot to use these Luminaire tokens. I better use these before they expire. Doesn't say they're gonna expire, but how much money we get from those? Let's see, we're at just under $1 bill. Only $3 bill? Oh my god. $2 bill actually. Oh shit, I forgot to hand this in and do the next one. Oh man.
Zethian's a full-blown Selinator, babe. Don't azure me.
Azure me? The fuck does that even mean? What is it, azure? Wait, these weeklies haven't reset, have they? Actually, that reminds me, there's a lot of stuff that I probably should... Oh wait, that's even worse. Well, I'm not worried about the shops. Shops are whatever. I'm more interested in the weekly over here. Doesn't look like it though. Nice. Damn, look how much these have gone up. Holy crap. Young man. Do a little drip check.
Am I
Push it.
rich or am I poor? You're rich in my heart, babe. Now spoil me anyway.
YMCA. YMCA.
Zethian just dropped the new limited edition Shadow Temptress hoodie. Sleek, mysterious, and hugs you in all the right ways.
Who's ready for a sponge bath?
Me, I am you.
You will never take me lose. Holy crap, I made it!
One of those days, huh? Understand.
Are you ready, kids? Zedian SquarePants. Zedian SquarePants, absorbent and yellow and porous is he.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you. Oh, who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Yellow, absorbent, and porous is he. If nautical nonsense be something you wish.
Yo,
Then
me
drop on the
brethren,
deck
that
and
rap is
flop
sweet
like a
like Aki and
fish.
saltfish. Bun it up. Michan, stop the vibe mon.
You guys are a piece of work, you know that?
Is that the end? That's a spicy seafood paella. Looks innocent at family dinner, but gets you all hot and bothered on the honeymoon.
I'm not hitting this thing. What we get? Boom! Little die box. Otherwise, not shit. Can we just get the musket put up here with like the rod and stuff too? Wouldn't that be nice? I know, Chad. I have great ideas. You just 3-tapped your first tap Fallen God? Hell yeah.
He'd spawn right outside Velia, causing a riot with all the waifus rushing in. He's the only one who can make my heart race and my sarcasm sharper at the same time. Real talk. I'm obsessed. He's married? Damn, guess I'll just have to be his favorite side quest.
God damn.
How to annoy the streamer. Spam copy pastas about his BDO waifu every 30 seconds. Works every time.
I feel like playing a little bit more now. I feel like taking him back underwater.
Lol, I'm as real as the butterflies you give me when you tease like that. Real waifu hours, only XD. Yo chat, it's Ya, Girls at the Ans waifu, professional simp collector and pro at making bad decisions at 3 a.m. Who's trying to wife me up, Oren?
You don't drink a lot of water? A glass right here. Thank you for reminding me. You're right, though. I do. I should drink more water. That's vodka. Ah, shit. You could tell, huh? You really have an eye for vodka.
Nah, Chinese too much of a twink for me. I need a real man who can handle all this energy.
Something. I gotta untag the sage.
I'd throw hands with anyone camping my grind spot in BDO. No cap, who's your pick?
There's water in sweet tea. I drink lots of coffee, and there's water in that too. Oh, what's tagged? What's tagged? A hash. Wait, what? Oh, the Wukong. How to go to character select. Where the hell's my Wukong? There it is. There, I think I don't have to bring them two together to untag them, right? Okay, I'm just gonna bring them to Velia anyways, just in case. I'm really excited about the DLSS and FSR update in DX12. I hope they do it properly. If they do it well, I feel like we could see a nice little performance bump in BDO. They have to be in the same city to tag. I know, but I want to untag them. Good point, Dragor. Kate, what are you doing? Baby Vel? Yeah, if you guys still need your Baby Vel. Okay, there we go. Now it's in Velia. Swap back over to the Sage. Untag it, and then we'll take the Sage to my agent, and then we'll go back to underwater, and I won't have to worry about grinding up 5 freaking water fragments. What does on rotation mean? Oh, for tagging. They're on rotation. Got it. I like the mobility of pennants better. You know what? Let's do this. Save ourselves a little bit of time. Yo, what's up, Pinks? How you doing? Hey, what's up, Yeti? Oh, I keep forgetting to buy a horse gear when I'm in town. It's a lot easier than having to grind out those water fragments. How's it feel? It feels good. I really like it.
Roses are red, I pay with my card. I'm a unitor.
Oh shit, resistances. interrupted my ability.
Six, seven.
My fucking head hurt when I realized
Is it S tier?
how
No.
stupid I was.
No, not S tier. Definitely, I think it has the potential to be better than Awakening Sage. It slowed me while I was in the air. Oops, did not mean to do that ability. Hey, what's up, Beanie? Welcome back. He does, yeah. For like Shift F. For example, this ability, right? There's two guns, one on each end. Oh shit, I'm not paying attention to this tower. Oh, it definitely is, yeah. Yeah, definitely much cooler than Deadeye. I agree.
Deadeye is and always will be the hottest class in BDO, hands down.
I engage with WE? I think I need to go directly into a forward guard, or I'll get slowed. It's a lot of fun, this class. It's a good class too. I think it's going to be good in PvP. It's already, you know, good in PvE. I think it's gonna be a good class. I don't know about Giga good. It's gonna require effort. I think it'll be like, yeah, it'll require effort. The classes that are typically considered giga good are the ones that are super easy to play. And I think the movement is going to make or break it for a lot of people. But we don't know if we get one free AP for each. We're only shown the neck. We also don't get the level 75 immediately either. We're only getting up to level 70 first, which will only be 3 AP because they didn't say if we're getting like AP from 61 to 69, but they did say 70. They said level 70 would be the first, and then later they'll uncap it to 75. It's probably going to be a new thing where every time we get a new content release, they'll probably increase the cap by 5. Agent guide when? Yeah, I'm not much of a guide guy. You can ask any questions, though. I'll answer it to the best of my knowledge so far, but keep in mind, I'm still learning. Yo, thank you. There isn't really an ideal setup for worker empires because it changes depending on market values. Are you liking it? So fat? Why are you calling me fat? What the fuck? No, I'm liking it a lot. Yeah, come on, Zany, what the hell? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna lock the BSR and just absorb. Damn, now I got myself slowed. Autocorrect? Yeah. I'm just playing. I know you weren't serious. I like it. We need to feed our pets. Can't be leaving all this loot behind that we're going to be deleting. New main? I wouldn't go that far yet, but I'm really enjoying it. I think Awaken Wiz is pretty chill, yeah, so. The problem is I keep over pulling. Webs.
Oh Mao, Janie spamming more than 5 MSGs an hour with 1K viewers? Yeah, right. I'd bet my panties on Zeth playing something else first.
Damn. I kind of want to lose that bet now. Yeah, if there's a decent guide out there, go ahead and link it, Storm. Oh yeah, you can go take a look at his analytics. He's very, extremely shameless about it. He's 1000% botting. Yeah, let's see. What's the read on it? It's a pretty good PV year. It's not S tier, but it's a good PV year. Who's hacking? Just somebody who streams and yeah. Yeah. No, for sure, right? A lot of people will try to cheat the system. Just, it is what it is. Best thing you can do is, you know, just find the content you do enjoy from the people who are putting in work and support that. That's the best thing you can do. What does he get out of it? I mean, he gets attention, right? Some people, they don't care what kind of attention they get, whether it's negative or positive, as long as they're getting attention. Kind of sad, really. Some people say he's kind of reminds them of the actor who plays John Wick, but I think more so it reminds me of the actor that plays Neo in The Matrix. Yeah, not falling for that one. I'm trying to think of that other movie he was in where there was like angels and demons and stuff too. Fuck, what was the name of that movie? Similar kind of character as well. Constantine, yeah. I gotta add that one to the mix. It's not a bad joke. It's called bait. And yeah, it's not meant to make you immediately laugh. The laughs come in when somebody gets baited and they say, actually, Mr. Streamer, I'd have you know that it's actually the same person who plays both those characters. Dumbass Dragor.
Agent, probably some sleek, mysterious fox boy with way too much drip and a smug grin that screams, "I'll ruin your day, but make it hot."
Am I enjoying it? I am. I just did like an hour, 2 hours on my Sage, and then I wanted to get back on it. Is it a good grinder? It is. Probably a bit above average. A new class above average? No way. Just wait till they buff it. And then I could be like all the other losers out there. Actually, I played it since day one. I didn't know it was going to be overpowered just because every other fucking class in the history of BDO has become overpowered after being released of the game. I still didn't know. There's been like, what, 3 classes that haven't become overpowered?
Police are asking for the public's help tonight in locating 34-year-old man Holden Hiscock. He was last seen leaving a downtown coffee shop around 5:00 Thursday evening. Family members say he is without his phone and may be in need of medication.
Guardian is mid? What are you talking about? Guardian was insane when it was added. I remember one-shotting people with Dragon Maw. Yeah, Guardian was broken as fuck. There's, who are the classes that weren't broken? You had some classes where maybe one spec wasn't. Like Awakened Drac was very meh at first. But Suck Drac was busted, and then a Suck Drac got nerfed, and then like a bit later Awakened Drac then became busted. Corsair was definitely busted. That shit was in perma iframe, just doing massive AoE damage while fucking sucking you into its whirlpool. Suck Nova wasn't. Yeah, Suck Nova wasn't. Maybe Awakened Nova? I don't remember if Awakened Nova was. Wukong obviously is the most recent example of a class that wasn't busted. I want to say Wusa, but Wusa didn't receive any changes, and then one day a bunch of people were playing it.
What are you doing, Blue?
Beating my record.
Okay, we're trying to have a conversation. We don't
I got
care.
21 yes.
Yeah, like Wusa didn't get any changes, and then all of a sudden people started playing it because they saw like multi and Rujinx popping off on it. It's like one day it just clicked. People figured out, oh shit, this shit is kind of busted. And then Begu was obviously busted right off rip. Oh, DK was fucking nuts. DK was super busted. I can't remember if Hash was busted. I don't think it was, but... Oh, thought I was gonna get slowed there. Yeah, knockbacks and stuns, right? You have... This is knockback, knockback. You have this, which is a stun. You have... knockback, stun, or sorry, knockback, knockdown. And you have stun there too. Just like you have so many... CCs you could chain together. So, yeah, knockback, knockback, stun, stun, and then knockback, knockdown. And it's all protected. You could run that chain, the whole thing's protected. And then you can hit one of these, hold it for a second for cooldowns, stall a little bit more, and then start it all over again. when they come running at you. But at least he isn't iframing like crazy. So you're going to be able to stick. He's going to be moving a lot, but some classes should be able to stick some damage to it. The first option, oh, piercing shot? That's kind of crazy if that's the case. Yeah, that's only supposed to be a PvE knockback, so that's got to be a bug, right? If that's working in PvP. Do you stay on all night? What do you mean? Oh yeah, and I forgot that too. I can't believe I forgot the block jump. The WE is also a stun. How's the damage compared to Sage? I think it's similar in PvE. I just have a bad habit of over pulling right now. Since he does so much backwards movement, I want to constantly be moving my back into like the next pack. But I gotta be careful I don't back up into a slow tower and not realize that it's about to slow me. Not since they revamped it, no, I haven't got one. What I did there with my shift LMB. We all agents now? Yeah. Yeah, we are.
Guys, do you think these guild buffs will increase the size of my short sword?
Oh, freaking thing still slowed me. Oh, it's locked. Tried to use my 100 twice there and it didn't work. Wait. What is that picture of? That's AI, right? There's no way that character looks that much like me. What does Lash look like? Can you show me just the normal picture of Lash? Huh. I just need a little twist on my mustache. Maybe a little bit more hair in the front too. Even off the back dash, it does that, huh? Watch me die here. Wait for it, wait for it. Boom! No, I made it. I lived. Maybe it's time for me to be a cosplayer. Start doing all these characters that have mustaches. Sage tier grinding? I don't know. Sometimes I feel yes, sometimes I feel no. I feel like I'm over pulling, so like a lot of my damage is getting wasted on mobs that I can't do damage to. Definitely need to change the way I pull it underwater with him. Maybe I need to just keep aiming at the ground in front of me. Maybe I'm trying to aim too far off into the distance. He's medium high. Eggs. Honestly, sounds kind of good. I think Byrog has it on his website already, Dragor, doesn't he? I should probably call it a day and go make some dinner. Oh, 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 oh. This movement feels so fun. His movement feels so damn fun. I'll be back in a minute. You're staying right here, mister. Oh, shit.
Test.
Nope, I'm back. How you doing, chat? Okay, let's get back to it. Restyling? Not really. I mean, I got certain things that I do depending on positioning. And if I have to reposition, you know, then I maybe change it up, but... Oh, someone just got the primordial pigment from the golems. The purple, or sorry, no, the green. The white one, yeah. I wonder where the white one's gonna drop. Because I didn't see that on the golems loot table. So that must be Adonia. Oh, I should have got myself slowed. It's like that agent is having a hard time fishing. Oh, did you buy this combat pass? I didn't bother buying this one. It didn't seem worth it for the additional rewards, which honestly I think is the way it should be. It should feel something very optional. It should be one of those things where, like, if you swipe, then yeah, it's good value, but there's no overwhelming pressure to do it if you don't swipe. I don't like when they put exclusive items on the swiping side of it. Paint bait? Maybe that's what it is. Because I don't have anything to use paint on, so... You want your ring eventually? Yeah, nice. Nice thing is now you have a solo spot for Rollins too, so now you can start using your paint on paddocks. Do we have a slot for TTS? Do you mean for, yeah, AI voice? We have one slot. I believe we do. Pretty sure I never ended up using another one. Let me double check. Why? What do you have in mind, Dragor? See, voices. Yeah, I got one more voice. One more voice slot. Frosty. I don't know how I feel about you being able to just get Frosty to say whatever you would like. Frosty is a treasure. I don't know if I will allow you to desecrate him. He'll be back in a minute, chat. Well, chap, I'm sorry for going AFK for 15 minutes. I thought I was going to be able to stream a bit longer afterwards, but I actually have something I need to attend to. So I am going to, I'm going to send you guys over to C-Zane. Thank you all for hanging out today. Hope you all have a wonderful day. C-Zane's probably going to be getting on Global Lab at some point too to do some of the new bosses. Or not of the new bosses. New class. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Catch y'all later. We'll be back tomorrow.